don't know if a dating quiz is the best distraction from the disaster you've made of your life. But hey, what do I know? You're the one in charge here, Jala. You better answer honestly, though. You can't keep any secrets from me.
What exactly is a terrible outfit anyway? Some of my favorite outfits are objectively terrible.
That's true. Who cares why people are staring as long as you're the center of attention, right?
I'm a free spirit. So what if I don't show up sometimes?
Exactly. Being fun is way more important than being reliable. Reliable's boring.
You just put a smile on your face and say it back, right?
Not if you don't mean it.
But maybe I do. I mean, how do you know how you feel really? Sometimes you just have to decide, right? Make a plan. Carry it through. Fake it till you make it.
This is why your romantic life is a trash fire.
Your plan can't go wrong if you didn't make one in the first place.
Speaking of plans,
Holy hell!
are you ever planning to call me back, Jala? I haven't heard your voice in 6 months. Your sister's such a bore. Good thing you have me instead.
You're the same person.
We're really not. You imagined me with her face, but I'm the voice inside your head. I know things about you she could never begin to understand. We're way closer than sisters, Jala.
I want to be the best.
But your best is never enough, is it?
And whose fault is that, Ma?
We put too much pressure on you, Jala. No wonder you cracked.
Just say you're disappointed, Appa. I know you are. I let everyone down.
Ouch. Still think it's a good idea to go home? They all hate you, Jala. Can you blame them?
Shut up.
Ugh, fine. Guess I'll leave you to skate away your feelings.
That's none of your business.
Just answer the question, Jala.
Tyler?
Don't I deserve an answer? Isn't that why you're on a bus back home? Because you owe me an answer?
Yeah,
Did you love me, Jala?
I did.
Thought it would help to hear you say that, but it just makes everything worse. I loved you, Jala. But you already knew that. You broke my heart.
Before the results, why don't we just ask your exes what they think of you? Should be illuminating.
Selfish, lying, arrogant, cruel,
cheating,
heartless.
Is it because you're a rebel? Or because you don't think you can live up to them? Timber Hills, our hometown. I still don't get why we're back here. You're like a serial killer driven to return to the scene of the crime.
I left things messy, but I didn't actually murder anyone.
Just your parents' hopes and dreams.
I know.
Come to think of it, you kinda died here. The person you were supposed to be did, anyway. Coming back here was a mistake.
I have a lot of practice making mistakes. Maybe I'm getting good at them.
You're being selfish. As usual. I don't know why I even bother trying to help you. We can't hang out at the diner all night. You need to call someone to give you a ride home. Who's it gonna be?
Maybe I should just call Tyler and get it over with.
I mean, yes, Tyler's your ex-bestie, but she's also your ex. The ex. And given the way you ended things...
She probably hates my guts.
Probably.
Okay, she definitely hates me.
Sorry, sis. The truth hurts, but it'll set you free.
Aruni's probably still up.
That's gonna go well. You haven't called her in months. Why would you? You have me to talk to instead. I'm clearly the superior version.
But crucially, you can't drive a car.
Wow. Way to rub it in. You think I like only existing in your head?
I could call home and hope that Dad picks up instead of Mom.
It's after 10 p.m. What if you give Dad a heart attack?
Mom's had him on a low-cholesterol diet since we were kids.
You really want to test that? You know he sneaks cashew nuts from the cupboard when she's not looking. Jala, remember when I said coming back here was a mistake? Is it a good time to say I told you so?
What?
I hope you're ready for some long-delayed emotional catharsis, because your third-grade boyfriend just walked in the door.
Sergio?
You look surprised to see me, Jala. Or are you just admiring the view?
Neither, actually. I just can't believe you're still following me around. I just got off the bus 10 minutes ago, dude.
Whoa, really? What a weird coincidence. Must be fate, huh?
Or a testament to the enduring power of Sergio's thirst for you.
So...
3 years, 2 months, and 14 days. Did I?
I take everything back. This is the most fun I've had in months. Sergio's had it bad for Jala since Mrs. Garcia made them project partners in 3rd grade. His crush survived the geography club after-school incident, puberty, and Jala's extremely public on-again, off-again romance with his thirst is kind of pathetic.
Anyway, how's Jennifer?
Oh, her? We broke up a while ago.
Yeah, if 6 hours counts as a while.
You're single? Seriously? Would you believe I am too?
Come on, Sergio. Let's dance.
Did I mention I spent a year abroad? I learned a lot of new moves in Milan.
I hope you're ready, because I have a few new moves of my own.
What do I have to lose?
Your dignity? Oh, wait, just remember, Jala, there are no winners in a psychodrama battle with your 3rd grade boyfriend. Only losers. Just kidding. You could both win the prize of friendship and emotional maturity. How does that sound?
Actually, kind of nice.
Oh, look, you're growing as a person already.
Hinting. Hinting.
You turned me down at prom. I'm not gonna let you turn me down. Oh! I still think about our first kiss. You remember? On the trip to the Seattle Aquarium in 3rd grade. It was so magical. Our lips touching, bathed in the blue-green light of the tank, surrounded by moon jellies.
You told everybody in 3rd grade exactly how magical it was. It was mortifying.
I didn't know it was a secret.
I mean, you were such a weedy little nerd back then.
Were you ashamed of me? Is that why you ignored me all through middle school?
Don't tell me you're still this oblivious. I was way out of your league in middle school.
I like you even more when you're mean to me.
That explains a lot.
Third grade was pretty traumatic for me, you know? My parents got divorced, my dad left town.
And never really looked back. His mom spoiled him rotten to make up for it, which didn't work, obviously.
You're the only good thing I can remember from that time. We shared something special, Jala. I'm finally gonna be my dad's favorite son.
Aren't you an only child?
My mom says she sees girls look at me everywhere I go. But you're the only one I have eyes for.
Then maybe you need to get your eyes checked.
Hey, Jala, have you noticed Sergio's really thirsty for you? You should try using that to your advantage.
Indeed.
Is it weird that I find your daddy issues kinda hot?
My dad is hot.
That's not what forget it. I'm not losing to a guy wearing formal shoes to a diner.
They're Italian leather. I bought them on my year abroad.
Indeed.
You really care what your parents think, huh?
And you don't? Oh! Your dad's been giving me mustache grooming tips. Is it paying off?
It's every girl's dream to date a man who takes grooming tips from her father.
Right? I thought you'd like it.
Does your mom still pick out your clothes for you? Or do you just have the same taste?
You're even more terrifying than my mom. And can you blame me for being into that? Ah!
Ugh, I'm so sick of entitled dicks like you.
My dad says I should seize every opportunity. I'm not letting this one go.
My uncle moves better than you, and he's had 2 hip replacements.
Come on, Jala! Isn't it time to take me seriously? Ah! Can't deny we look good together, Jala. Think about it. You and me, we could run this whole town. Or at the very least, my dad's used car empire.
Maybe you want to live in your daddy's shadow your whole life. But all I want is to get away from everyone's expectations.
Okay, fair enough. I'll support you. You can do anything you want with me by your side.
You can't buy your way into everything, you know.
Maybe not everything, but you'd be surprised what you can put a price on.
That's the most depressing thing I've heard all week. And trust me when I say, I've had a really depressing week.
See? That's exactly what I need in my life, Jala. Someone to tell me the truth. Even when I don't want to hear it. I can't let you go again. I've been waiting a long time to get a few things off my chest. love you, Jala. I have loved you since our hands met reaching for the same tub of lime green Play-Doh in 3rd grade.
Lovely? This is the longest conversation we've had in over a decade.
Yeah? And whose fault is that?
Yours, because you're so catastrophically weird when we do talk.
This thing between us, it's real, Jala. And I'm gonna prove it to ya.
What the hell? I can't make a dent.
This is Sergio's inner world. In here, he's the person he desperately wishes he could be out there. Cool, smooth, invulnerable to attack.
Impeccably
Focus. If you want to get anywhere, you have to shatter that invulnerability by summoning a terrifying psychological specter. Like most South Asian men, all it takes to destroy Sergio's ego is a single word from his mom. But since we can't bring her into this, we have to summon our mom.
Indeed.
Not the chapel! No! I can't believe you brought your mom into this!
You started it.
I guess it's a good sign. You want me to meet your parents.
I'm starting to feel a little woozy.
Kinda busy right now.
Hey, genius, if you go down, I go down too. So you can...
Indeed. Indeed.
With all the toxic masculinity Sergio's got, I kind of suspect he'd be really easy to put into a rage.
Indeed.
Why are you coming on so strong? You that eager to disappoint yet another woman?
What did my mom tell you?
Indeed.
Do you like the fact that I stick around even when you insult me?
You're so desperate, it's actually a little pathetic.
Wow, don't sugarcoat it.
Well, he did ask.
All I wanted was your respect, but you don't respect anyone or anything, do you?
You had the sweatiest little hands I've ever held.
Only around you.
Aww, that's cute in a disgusting sort of way.
I got so mad after one of your teammates fouled you, I vandalized her locker and said, can you forget I said that? Oh!
Do you actually even like yourself? Like, really?
Do you?
We're talking about you.
Oh!
It's time for you to leave grade school behind, Sergio. Your persistence isn't charming, it's creepy.
I'm sorry I came on so strong, Jala. I've had this fantasy of you in my head for so long. It's time I got to know the real you. I'm ready to move on if you are.
I'm glad we figured that out. 'Cause I kinda need a favor.
Where's the emergency? You told me one of the neighborhood cats got run over.
Yeah, about that. I lied.
So I take it you didn't get me an interview with one of the skate punks?
No, better. Sergio has some big news.
Jala's back! She's in Timber Hills. And she's not with Jennifer anymore.
Who could have seen that coming?
So what?
So, we're all Jala's exes. I thought everyone would want to know.
Jellybeans is back? That is big news. So, did you confess your love, or did you throw up before you got the words out?
I did. Confess, I mean. Not throw up. Sorry, Tyler. I know you two have your whole big, doomed romance.
Had. There's a crater where we used to be. It's extinct. I'm over her.
Whatever, Tyler. I'm gonna make her fall for me, and then crush her.
That doesn't sound very emotionally healthy.
Oh, what isn't healthy about long overdue revenge for being humiliated in middle school by your first crush?
Ooh, fiery and gorgeous. How have we never met before? I'd remember you. Down, boy. She doesn't play for your team.
Ahem. I was thinking we could all get closure. Maybe even be friends.
Oh, wait, you're joking, right? The rest of you can do whatever the hell you like. But trust me on this. The last thing I want is to be Jala Jairatna's friend.
Indeed.
Jala, you're awake.
As you can see, I brushed my teeth and got dressed without setting the house or myself on fire.
That's not actually reassuring, Jala. As we all know, you can cause plenty of catastrophe without burning the house down. I made breakfast, but don't expect to be waited on hand and foot while you're staying here. Since Aruni moved out, I'm out of the habit of cleaning up after messy children.
Did you guys get into a fight or something?
No, Jala. I'm not so terrible a mother that both my children feel the need to flee into the night.
Can you at least wait until breakfast to start with the passive-aggressive remarks?
I've been waiting 3 years, Jala. What's another 15 minutes,
I'd check the food for arsenic, just in case.
Did she leave town like I did?
Nobody has quite left Timber Hills like you did. She has her own place in town. It's not far. She comes for dinner a few times a week. Though that might change now that you're back home.
Are you and Dad doing okay on your own? Empty nest and all that?
Aruni is not the one who's been giving us sleepless nights. Better question is, are you okay? I take it that girl finally got tired of you.
Just say I told you so, because you did, the night I left town.
Did I? I can't even remember, it's been so long.
To be fair, it was more a screaming argument than a conversation.
Well, you were right about her. And you were right about me.
I know you, Jala. Or at least, I thought I did. Maybe you should talk to your sister instead of interrogating me.
She's not answering my
I wonder why. You better make it right with her, Jala. She's getting married at the end of the month.
That's kind of important news to share, Mom.
Usually, I'm all aboard the blame mom for everything train. But I think this signal failure's on you, sweetie.
This is your mess, Jala.
Morning, Jala Banana.
It's good to see you, Apache.
You too, sweetie. You know, you're my favorite younger daughter. You're home, back where you belong. That's all that matters.
I made a mistake when I left. I need to put it right.
Well, at least you can admit it was a mistake. That's something.
It's not going to be the same as it was, Jala. But that's okay too, you know?
I need to talk to Aruni. Do I even know who she's marrying?
Do you even know if you're invited to the wedding?
Amma!
It's Aruni's choice, Jala, not ours.
Don't look so defeated, Jala. This is a small town full of gossiping aunties. How hard could it be to track your sister down if you put your mind to it?
So I guess we just skate around Arnie's favorite spots downtown till we find her? Do you even want to find her? It's not going to be a fun conversation.
Who the hell does she think she is? Getting engaged to someone I don't even know. At least Jennifer was a friend of hers.
I would maybe not bring that up straight away. There's no arguing with you in this mood. Come on, let's get this disaster on the road.
Welcome to Loops. I'm so bored.
Would you say you're getting loopy?
Get out.
Hey, are you Jala? Jala Jayaratna? I've been looking for you all over town.
Seems unfair that you know my name and I don't know yours.
Your party thought we'd be a good match.
That woman is a menace. And I mean that with the deepest respect.
You really didn't know I was coming?
No, I really didn't.
Oh, well. Hope you like surprises, Jala. 'Cause I'm here and I'm ready to settle down with a girl like you.
Indeed.
I'm not the settling down type.
The shop assistant said this pattern would mesmerize. Oh! I can't believe this is actually happening. I need... Oh! Let's get married before you get any older. Your determination just makes you more attractive to me.
Shame, I think you're pathetic. Now, scram!
Oh, Jala, it's so good to see you.
I've really missed you too, Auntie.
That was the perfect opportunity for me to guilt trip you, but I'll heroically refrain.
You are utterly terrifying, Auntie Chandra.
And don't you forget it.
So, weird thing just happened.
Your grandmother sent an army of potential suitors to Timber Hills to ambush you?
I know Bhakti loves me and all, but Aruni's always been her favorite.
Well, I was here first, you know?
Am I gonna be dodging marriage proposals every time I walk down the street?
Do you want the honest answer or a comforting one?
Hit me with the truth.
Your Bhakti was disappointed her daughter didn't marry an Indian. And now her beloved granddaughter, despite her best efforts, is marrying someone even further from home. She's shifted her hopes onto you, the remaining grandchild.
Maybe a little too much truth there, Auntie Chandra.
Ugh. Just what I need. Thank God Bhakti's 8,000 miles away. That should give me some breathing space.
Jala, you know Aruni's getting married in a month, right?
Oh my God.
Yes, my dear.
Bhakti's coming? Here? To Timber Hills?
She'll be here at the end of the month. Sorry, sweetie. How about I clean up that skateboard of yours? Maybe it'll make you feel better.
Indeed.
Hey, honey, what can...
Wow. Oh my God. Your party really, your picture in the wedding file doesn't do you justice.
Just so you know, that wedding file, probably all lies.
It was full of good things.
Definitely all lies then. Don't think I'll go easy on you.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You're kind of cute. if I use my imagination. Do you even really want to get married? Or are you doing it because it's...
I'm at your mercy. I was lost the first moment.
I'm looking for someone who can give me a real challenge.
I'm here to win your hand.
Not another one. Seriously? Take my advice and run.
I'm going to enjoy this.
I regret everything.
Your hairdresser should be indicted for crimes against humanity.
Oh! Marry me! Our children would be okay looking. Oh! I'm saying your name, Jara.
Don't wear it out. You aren't even worth my time.
Oh!
Look at you, now look at me. You really think you have a chance.
I can't wait to see you in a sari.
You have the aura of a super creep. Impressive, in a gross sort of way.
I swear, this has never happened to me before.
Yeah. That's what they all say.
Jalla, I had a little thought. Just a suggestion.
Uh-oh, Dad's come up with one of his ideas.
Why don't you ask your mother for a cooking lesson?
I hate following instructions. I'm an improviser. I thrive on the unexpected.
So what you're saying is, it's a recipe for disaster.
Dad, you know how I feel about puns.
I can't help myself when you give me such a delicious opportunity.
Stop, I'm begging you.
It would mean a lot to your mother if you asked.
Don't think I don't know when I'm being emotionally manipulated.
But is it working, Idli?
Damn, he's bringing out the childhood endearments. You haven't got a chance.
Fine. Okay, but you're responsible for the consequences.
Just promise me you'll put down the knives if you start arguing.
If.
So, Mom, I had an idea. Could you teach me how to cook something?
Well, since you're so eager, I guess I can't say no.
Is our dad secretly an evil genius of emotional manipulation? Behind that benevolent facade, he's really got you and Mom worked out.
How about today we start with parathas? Go wash your hands before we begin.
I just washed them, Ma.
It's water, not hydrochloric acid. Your hands won't burn off if you wash them again.
But
are you here to learn to make parathas or argue with your mother?
Yes, Mom.
Jala Jayaratna takes the high road. It's probably also a cold day in hell, and somewhere in the world, a pig just got its wings.
And don't forget to scrub your nails. Adequate.
Indeed.
Whisk the flour and salt together.
Oh, I love whisking. Feels very powerful.
Please try not to cover the entire kitchen in flour this time.
I was 5 years old, Mom. Isn't it time to let that incident go?
Good luck. Indian mothers hoard embarrassing childhood stories like dragons hoard treasure.
Just whisk, Jala. Not bad. Is that good enough for you?
Mom, I have to ask. It really scares me when you're all weird and polite like this. I just know I've done something wrong.
What better way to deliberately terrify my youngest daughter than to patiently teach her to make parathas?
Patiently might be a bit much.
Really, Jala. When did you become this paranoid? Now, press the vegetable oil into the flour. Once the oil is incorporated, start adding water a little at a time. There's nothing like mixing with your hands. Really get in there. Oh, so you are paying attention. Now you roll the dough into balls and leave it aside to rest for an hour.
So I guess we just hang out together, avoiding a bunch of sensitive subjects?
Absolutely not. I set aside some dough earlier. We just need to roll it out and fry it. It was fine. How much validation do you need?
So, how did I do, Amma?
Oh, Jala, it tastes decent.
Guess I've always had it in me.
Or I'm just a very good teacher. Oh my God! When did it become so late? I have to go to bed. I have to be up early tomorrow. It's the teachers' union meeting and I promised everyone I'd make kiribat.
Just buy some snacks from the store.
Jala, please! How could I show my face if I came with store-bought snacks? Good night, Jala. Don't stay up too late, huh?
No luck finding your sister today, Jalawala?
No, but I did get ambushed by this weird guy. I think Bhatti sent him.
What? Are you sure? Oh, your grandmother's not going to be here till the end of the month.
She wants to marry me off, and she's sending suitors to Timber Hills. It's all part of her plan.
Your grandma loves to meddle, but are you sure he wasn't just a weird guy?
I'm not being paranoid, Dad. She really is out to get me.
Okay, sweetie.
What are you watching?
Oh, some of your old basketball games. I taped them all. This one's from junior high. You made that great free throw. See?
Apart from your teenage makeout spot, Barefoot Park was meant to renew Timber Hills after the logging industry moved out. The loggers blamed environmental regulation. You think the northern spotted owl knew how much folks around here hated it? There were a lot of reasons the industry declined. Competition with Canada, over logging, mechanization. It's easier to hate the owl, I guess.
Most of the old-growth forests that were here are gone now. They survived hundreds of years, storms and wars and British colonization. Just to be clear-cut.
Now there's a failed bear-themed cash grab where they were. That's progress for you. Anyway, the park never opened. The town overspent its budget. Timber Hills never really recovered. Just another declining town everyone wants to get out of. Barefoot Park is its abandoned heart. Well, maybe not so abandoned anymore.
You with the reporter?
What's your name, kid?
Nice try. I'm not giving an outsider my name. You don't look like you're from the mayor's office, though you could be a cop.
Take that back. Right now. I do not give off a cop vibe.
All adults smell faintly a cop. It's not personal.
Why would the mayor and the cops be interested in a bunch of skate punks?
It's not us they're interested in. It's the park. The mayor's been trying to sell the land, redevelop it into a mall. Wait a second. You're Jala, right? Why didn't you say so? Soundy's been expecting you.
What exactly is a Soundy?
Duh. He's the mascot of Barefoot Park. He's the one who invited us here. Our leader. Soundy's inside. He's the bear on the throne. You can't miss him.
Are you ignoring me?
I'm kinda trying to focus here. My skills are rusty.
Yeah, God forbid a bunch of kids laugh at you. Whatever. From now on, the skate park is all yours. Enjoy your headspace.
Jala, you came. Welcome. I'm glad to see you brought your skateboard.
Oh, it's you, Jala. I didn't expect to see you here.
I got a mysterious phone call asking me to come to the place I went to be free.
You invited her here, but you won't even talk to me?
Ms. Rampersad was just leaving. We don't like outsiders. And we really don't like reporters.
The hell I was. I'm not leaving till I get an interview, on the record. The people of this town deserve to know what you're doing here with these kids.
You could never understand what this place means. Why it matters. Why the Cubs want to stay here with me. How could we possibly trust you? You don't even skate.
But she does.
Oh, interesting. Is she your champion then?
Excuse me?
Yep. She is. Does that get me an interview?
Complete my skate challenges, Jala. Defeat my cup leaders, Jala. Prove yourself worthy of Barefoot Park's secrets, and I will tell my cubs to answer Tyler Rampesad's questions. She can investigate to her heart's content.
It's a deal.
Until then, Ms. Rampersad, you're not welcome here.
Don't even say a word, Jala. You owe me this. Meet me outside the park when you're done. We need to talk strategy.
You think I don't know Ms. Rampersad's interview is just a ruse to off you into my domain? She thinks that what I'm doing here is nefarious. But no. I keep her out because she wouldn't understand what I'm doing here. That's why I let you in. Because I want you to see. I'm helping these lost little lads.
think you have the right to be here, Jala? You better dust off your moves, Grandma, cause...
Donato, I thought we agreed to lay off the age thing. Not cool, babe.
Yeah, what's not cool is you interrupting me in front of the enemy, Theo.
I'm not actually upset at being called Grandma by a bunch of babies. Bring it on.
See? It's called trash talking. She gets it.
Wow. Uncalled for, babe.
Get ready to taste defeat, Jala.
So the bear's like your boss?
Are you even trying to defeat the enemy, Theo? Because it really doesn't feel like you're committed.
Oh, now you're the expert on commitment.
Ha! You're mad at me. I knew it.
You took Miriam from biology to the end of the year dance.
After you said you didn't want to go.
So you went with someone else?
He's probably cheating on you.
Miriam's been my friend since grade school. It's not a big deal.
Your boyfriend obviously doesn't agree.
Shut up.
Don't tell Jala to shut up. She's not the one who's cheating on me.
I'm not. Your jealousy is so out of control. This is all your fault, Jala. You're going down.
Are you cheating on me, Donato?
No, she doesn't know what she's talking about.
My sister told me you were a player. I should have listened.
Theo, battle now, fight later.
So who is it?
No one. I spent all my time with you.
Sounds like he's saying he's bored of you. Weird abandoned park, creepy authority figure, arbitrary rules. Ever considered you may be in a cult?
Was this the right shirt for this fight?
Real mama bear, huh?
Was that a compliment?
No.
Seems to me like you're all talk, Jala.
You want to see some moves? I'll show you. Oh.
Gotta keep it fierce, Donato.
Maybe you should pause and reflect.
I have earned the right to make bear puns.
it's my fault. Gotta keep it fierce, Donato.
I don't have anything to prove to you, Bear.
You have no right to get involved in my dating life.
Stop getting me involved, then.
You just want us to be unhappy like you.
You two seem real happy. Uh-huh.
I can't do this anymore.
You know what? Fine. I'm breaking up with you two.
Well then, great. It's mutual. Go to all the dances you want with Miriam.
Oh, I will. Maybe Miriam will be less of a jealous control freak.
Okay, this is real awkward. I'm just gonna go.
Perfect. Let's see how you handle my challenges. Let's see how you wield that board.
Hi, Jala. You look like shit.
I'm trying something new, matching my outfit with my emotional state.
Ah, so you feel like shit too? Good.
How are you?
Ugh, what a vast and complicated question that I'm not in the mood to answer.
That's fair. You don't owe me any answers.
No, I don't. Ugh, I hate it when you agree with me.
Should I be disagreeing?
No, I'd hate that too. I hate everything right now. Let's just stick to talking strategy. Strictly business.
So, you work at the Timber Hills Gazette. Tyler Umperso, the girl reporter.
You can laugh, but local news is the lifeblood of democracy. I'm involved with the community. I care about this town. I wouldn't expect you to understand.
So this is incredibly uncomfortable.
Yeah, no shit, this is incredibly uncomfortable.
She can hear me?
Of course I can hear you. Are you okay, Jala?
I am definitely not okay.
I don't like this at all.
Well, I'm not exactly jumping for joy, but let's just set our whole thing aside, okay? It's not there's something bad going on in the park. Soundy's got his claws into these kids.
I did get a culty kind of vibe.
Oh, yeah? What tipped you off? The mysterious mascot? All the kids wearing bear masks? A lot of things have changed since you left town. Soundy's been recruiting for a while, but ever since the mayor announced she was going to sell off the park, the Cubs stopped taking their masks off outside of the park. They don't talk to anyone. They're missing school. We have to do something. Soundy's stealing the whole town's future.
I guess you already have a plan, huh?
These kids, they know Timber Hills is a dead end. They're looking for somewhere to belong. And Soundy's got all the answers. I'm not the only one who's worried. Auntie C's in on it too. A lot of the queer kids in town are involved. He preys on the misfits. Dia's been looking out for one of the kids who got involved. Salma.
Tyler and Dia working together? Things must be really bad.
Yeah, they are. But you're allowed in. They'll talk to you. That's our chance to break Soundy's spell. I couldn't care less about getting an interview. All I wanted was access. I have no idea why Soundy invited you to the park, but trust me when I say he has his own agenda. Forget about defeating the Cub leaders. You need to get through to them. Exactly like you did today with Theo and Donato. Now they've broken up. Theo's not going to stick around barefoot. And maybe Donato might question his commitment to Soundy. You're not here to be a camp counselor. You're here to give these kids a wake-up call.
You're Uncle Arvin's daughter? No way, he's so nice.
Hey, I can be nice.
In between being a life destroyer, sure, here's what your dad ordered.
Cashew-flavored chocolate bar. That's the big mystery?
Wow, I never thought I'd be a part of my dad's candy smuggling ring.
Your dad is actually the coolest. All right, get out of here, scrub. You're cluttering up the...
Here's your special package, Dad.
Shh! Keep your voice down. Your mom has ears like a bat. Oh, thanks, sweetie. That face. Are you wishing you hadn't come home?
No, of course not.
You don't sound too sure. Don't worry, take it one day at a time.
Dad, stop being so sensible. Can we just watch TV for a while?
Of course. It was brave of you to come home, Jala. I'm proud of you for that.
Indeed.
Good morning, Jala. You don't need the...
No. Why?
Party left a voicemail in the middle of the night saying she's headed to Kanchipuram to pick out Aruni's saris. Now, your Amma needs the phone line open so Party can call for Aruni's preferred colors.
Oh, Ma. Aruni's favorite color is purple. She wears it all the time.
Well, it is the color of royalty.
Your party specifically said not purple, as warm colors would suit Aruni's complexion better.
Rukmini, didn't your mother say she was going to wear purple to the wedding? Oh, but really, Jala, we have to be thankful to Party. She went to the place in South India for...
And my sari, and your.
Mine? I'm getting a new sari?
And she's covering a significant chunk of the wedding costs. It's very generous, and we are graciously thankful.
I guess the trade-off for new sari is dealing with Bati's shenanigans.
You are a very cheap date. I guess that's clear from your dating history, though.
The priests say the auspicious time will begin at 6:30 a.m., so be prepared to wake up at 2 a.m. to get ready with the rest of us.
Please say you're joking.
Beauty is pain, my dear. We all do what we must. Why do you want to make katte sambal? You don't like it.
It's not for me, it's for someone else.
Oh, is it? For Sergio?
How do you know that?
I'm your mother, Jala. I know more than you could possibly imagine. I thought you'd be trying to fend him off, not cook for him. This is quite a plot twist.
Mom is underestimating the power of your thirst for his shiny new biceps.
Shut up. What did you say?
Nothing. Let's start, Mama.
Katte sambal is a simple dish. But that means there's nowhere to hide in the simplicity. Your nails look extra filthy today. Have you been playing in the mud?
No, because I'm not 4 years old.
Really? Because I would think a grown woman would know how to keep her nails clean.
Take a deep breath or something. It feels like we're about to have a heart attack.
Why are you just standing there? Go wash your hands.
I ran into one of your students the other day. They said you were their favorite teacher.
That sounds very made up, John. Adequate. Put dried red chilies, curry leaves, and salt into the mortar. Grind it up with the pestle.
The mortar and pestle has been around since the Stone Age, Mom.
If it's so easy, then it will be very embarrassing for you if you mess it up, no?
Oh, good. Now's your chance to flavor the dish with paralyzing anxiety.
You won't completely embarrass me in front of Party. Chop the red onions roughly.
Chop them roughly? But what if the onions are sensitive, Ma?
What's that? I wish you wouldn't mumble, Jala.
I wish you would listen, Ma.
Oh, damn. What did you do?
I have no idea.
Did you just talk back to me?
I'm too beautiful to die today. Apologize to Mom. Right now. This is not how I want to go.
I think I just temporarily lost my mind.
In this kitchen, I'm judge, jury, and I better not hear that tone again.
You won't, Ma.
Come on now. The onions aren't going to chop themselves. Better than last time we cooked together. Now you add the onions. Once it's a good paste, add the umbalakada. They're dried fish flakes, so don't grind too much. We don't want to lose the texture. That's good. Do you remember Aruni used to eat umbalakada plain as a snack?
Then she'd breathe all over me with her fish breath and tell me that's what mermaids smelled like.
I didn't know that. What an imagination that girl has. The two of you used to be so close.
Before you messed everything up.
Anyway, this is no time for reminiscing. We have to season the sambal.
To the salt and chili powder.
Oh, so you are paying. And last but not least, mix to incorporate the flavors and... Well done, Jala. Touch. That's what they say in basketball, no?
Did I do good?
Almost as good as mine.
Wow! Seriously? Thanks, Ma.
Don't let it go to your head. I'm sure Sergio will enjoy it.
You actually made me kate sambal? Wow, thank you!
It's not a declaration of eternal devotion or anything.
Oh, no. Of course not. Maybe just fleeting devotion?
Don't push your luck.
No, ma'am. Wouldn't dream of... So, how's it been being back home?
You haven't seen my sister around, have you? She's avoiding me.
Timber Hills is a small town. You'll run into each other sooner or later.
That doesn't mean she'll talk to me.
She will. Arnie can't stay mad forever. She's your sister after...
Spoken like a true only child.
Thanks again for the sambal, Jala. And hey, you've got my number. Text me if you want to talk.
Indeed.
Jala, Jala, Jala. Before you embark on your next battle, you need to sharpen your skills. Perhaps a few of my skate challenges will rub.
Indeed.
It's time for you to face another of my cup leaders. Our Cece. How would one describe her? Perhaps a pufferfish made of cotton, statue encasing an exposed nerve, a block of ice around Cece's passions were all consuming before I gave her direction. Before she gave them up for me, of course. Don't be fooled by her apathetic demeanor. She believes.
You really have these kids twisted around your plastic claws, huh?
Just because they're young doesn't mean they don't know their own minds. What a disappointingly tedious opinion. I expected better from you. Enough chit-chat. Here in Barefoot, we let our skills do it. I'll be awaiting the outcome with great...
Oh, yeah. We have to fight, or let's get this over with. I will defeat you, etc., etc.
You don't seem that into this, if I'm being honest. Are you being forced to fight me?
No. Soundy wouldn't force any of us to do anything.
So you do want to fight me?
Want is a strong word. Trust me, I know all about your whole prodigal son returns thing, Jella. But apparently, your past includes you breaking my best friend's brother's heart. Now, she hates you. And I might have some bad news to tell her, so I definitely need to destroy you. It's just not personal.
Not wanting to upset your friend sounds like a you problem. Have you even tried talking to her? Just be straightforward. I always am.
Since when? If by straightforward you mean allowing your horniness to drive you straight forward and towards doom, sure, maybe.
You know what? I actually am pissed off now. Prepare to die, but like with more intentionality now.
If you stopped hanging around your friend like a desperate puppy, you might actually—
Throwing stones, glass houses, Jella. Although not sure if that advice applies more to you.
Soundy's loyal to this town because he loves it. Aisha's loyal to the people she loves, and I'm one of them. If I just left, I'd be as gross and toxic as you were. I could never do that.
It's your life. You shouldn't just do what everyone wants you to.
You don't get it. We're close. Stop trying to advise me. I'm not you. I'm not making your mistakes. Actually, I'm more convinced than ever in the cause. Now, I'm gonna beat you for Soundy and Aisha.
Teenagers are such contrarians.
All I can think about right now is salt and vinegar chips.
Munchies we can resolve.
The enemy of my friend is my enemy.
I'm pretty sure that's not how the saying goes.
Whatever. Mantras are for nerds.
traffic skaters in a small town thing would really kill at Sunset.
Aisha and I's friendship isn't
Weak. That's all.
I'm gonna make you eat those words. I mean, ugh.
Your face is such a bummer.
What does that even mean?
I can't fail. It would be so... Ugh, I lost? My heart wasn't in it. It's not in any of this, really.
Aisha will understand. You should give her a chance.
I already know what she's gonna say. Maybe I should just suck it up and stay. For Aisha, I don't want to end up alone.
Thanks so much, Jala. I'm more committed to staying than...
That's really not what I... Oh, forget it. Tyler's gonna kill...
Nice work. You got Cece to double down on her loyalty to Soundy and Aisha. Ugh, are you even trying to help?
My sister's been avoiding me. Has she said anything to you?
Lots of things, but I'm not getting in between you two. And even if I did, I definitely wouldn't be on your side.
I think you pissed her off.
Just you breathing pisses me off. If I hadn't given up on skating, I wouldn't even need you to get in the park.
You're just rusty. We could practice together.
Wasn't that my line back in the day? I liked to skate, but you loved it. You always looked so free out here. Ugh, whatever. We're not here to talk about the past. Next time, you'll be battling Aisha. It's not going to be easy. She hates you personally, not just on principle. Don't mess it up.
I'm ready to go.
Indeed.
We
We met at the skate park, right?
Yeah. You're that annoying reporter. Shouldn't you be off doing your taxes or something? Playing bingo?
I'm pretty sure we were in high school at the same time.
It's called senior year or whatever. Did you come in here for a drink? Or
I'm meeting someone, just staying out of trouble.
That's a bummer for you.
Why?
'Cause someone's just come in for you, and she looks like trouble.
Hey, Jala. What's it been? 3 years? It feels like...
Maybe this won't be as bad as we thought. She sounds friendly.
I heard you got your heart broken.
Ah.
How does it feel to crawl back home to lick your wounds?
I'm glad my misery is such a source of joy to so many people. Between you, Sergio, and my mom, it almost makes up for it.
Take it as a compliment that I'm assuming you have a heart.
You always loved holding on to grudges.
Not all of us are so easily distracted by the next shiny object. Am I making you nervous, Jala? Good. Get used to it. I'm not your pawn anymore. I am a queen, and you will bow down.
I get it. You're in charge. I'm not here to cause any trouble.
Good. Remember your place while you're in the presence of the Maharani.
Dia used to be the middle school mean girl. On the outside, her life was perfect. But really, she was deep in the closet. What began as Jala confronting Dia about bullying Tyler turned into a torrid secret romance. Those hormones really had a grip on Jala. Rude. They even started a band together to have an excuse to meet up. But let's just say things ended messy. For the band.
And you've been brought before the throne to stand trial for your crimes.
I demand proper representation. This is a violation of my rights.
Why don't we just skip to the execution? Yeah, we all know you're making me sound like a tyrant. Jala Jayaratna, you stand accused of, and worst of all, let the
I know we're fighting, but it's also a little...
exciting, right?
Maybe?
I want to show you how I saw us. The world trembled beneath our feet. Our shadows eclipsed stars. Guitars in our hands, we'd lay waste to galaxies. And you would kneel.
You really have to learn to let go of the past.
Run away from it, you mean? How's that working out for you, Jala?
Ouch. She's got you there.
We started a band together, Jala. That's eternal. That's sacred. We practiced for weeks for Battle of the Bands. We were ready to go on that stage and dominate. I waited for you all night. Begged the organizers to put us on last. Thought you were just running late. But you never showed. I was humiliated. On that stage, we would have been queens, conquerors. We would have been invincible. But you threw it all away. You threw me. You abandoned the Maharani. I never understood why.
The night before Battle of the Bands, Tyler kissed me. Dia, I wasn't even sure I liked girls before you. But then Tyler told me she loved me, that she wanted to be together. I couldn't tell her about you. I wasn't even sure if I was allowed to.
Wow, it all makes sense. The next thing I know, you show up to school on Monday morning on Tyler's arm. You announced you were together. To the whole, and what could I say then? No one knew about us. I just had to watch your romance play out.
You were the one who wanted to keep things secret.
I couldn't tell my parents. You know that. I can't believe you're trying. Don't pretend it didn't suit you too. You fought for Tyler. Me. You were so in love with her the entire time you were with me. Just admit it. I was nothing but a rehearsal. The way you touched me back then, you can't fake that. You felt it. When I kissed you, it felt like waking up, like being set on fire, like being on stage, bathed in a cloud. You didn't even realize you held my heart in your hands, did you? You were so careless.
That's... You know, you were actually much cooler in middle.
How dare you! Cut out the traitor's tongue! What you did to me back in middle school sucked. But you know what's worse? Your parents accepted your sexuality. They love you. You are so goddamn lucky to have grown up with Auntie C in your... But you left town with Jennifer and didn't come back for 3 years? Talk about ungrateful.
That has nothing to do with you. Why don't we just stick to our issues instead of...
You are still so self-absorbed. Do you even know what happened to me after high school? I came out to my parents. They kicked me out. They pretend like they don't even know me.
What do you even say to that?
Ugh, stop. I don't want your sympathy. I'm fine. Being me came at a cost, and I paid it. But you've always had it so easy.
Indeed.
I would have hurt you so tenderly, but you stole that from us, and so I hurt you anyway. Can you understand that, Jala? Wanting to hurt someone you love? I think you can. I think you know exactly. She doesn't deserve your mercy, my queen!
Earth to Jala. This is not the time to get distracted.
Her thighs, they're just so powerful.
Snap out of it. Your ill-timed thirst is gonna...
Battling a beautiful woman to the death in a dive bar. I could think of worse ways to go.
Okay, we need help with this whole situation. Remember how we summoned Mom before?
Mom? Seriously?
No! Think, Jala! Who do we know who's an expert in messy lesbian psychosexual drama?
Oh my god. You're right.
Summon Auntie Chandra. If she can't help you out of this...
Auntie!
teach you how to play the guitar? Was it all pretend? I thought what I wanted was revenge, but the truth is, I'm still not over you, Jala. Be honest, you're not over me.
Are you kidding me?
When Irfan told me you kissed him in junior year, you cheated on Tyler. You were obviously bored of her, but it wasn't about Irfan. It was a message to me. And that's why I told everyone what you and Irfan were doing behind Tyler's back.
Tyler broke up with me over that.
The first, but definitely not the last of many, many breakups.
And Irfan was your friend, supposedly.
I went out with Irfan after my thing with you blew up. Of all the boys in school, you picked my ex? Come on.
I didn't even know you and Irfan had a thing. And even if I did, that wasn't why I kissed him.
You can lie to yourself, but what we had, what we did to each other, none of it was good or bad. It was transformational. I'm not sorry, and I don't want your apologies. All I want is a chance to transform you in return.
I see your guitar playing hasn't improved much.
Filthy laugh! Drag her to the scaffold! Come on, Jala. Aren't you a little curious? I could show you.
Tell me what's really going on, Dia.
I know.
Not helping.
Your chord progressions make angels weep, Maharani.
Seriously? You're into all this bootlicking?
Oh, I'm into all sorts of things these days, Jala.
Were you always this self-assured?
No, but I know exactly what I want. Be honest with yourself. You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Almost as much as you are. You want to get inside my head? Good luck.
Your every smile is a blade to the heart, my queen!
Why is this so...
Because it isn't to you. And I can't see. How do you like my new sound, babe?
Sounds like you still have feelings for me.
You should be grateful our queen cares enough.
I think gratitude's a bit much to ask.
Silence, Drake! Are you paying attention yet, Jala? Or do I need to step up my game?
I am both paying attention and also very, very distracted right now.
words. They're all just rationalizations and justifications. The truth is in the music. Let's play.
We still sound good together.
Don't you dare forget it. I thought it would make me happy to see you heartbroken, questioning yourself. And you know what? I'm over getting revenge. I'm over apologies. I'm actually over you.
We can still be friends, Dia.
Maybe. I've let you be the protagonist of my story for way too long. You're not even the villain, as much as I wanted you to be. And that's as far as I can go right now.
I can work with that. Thanks.
Look, I can't believe I'm saying this. Sergio was right. Jala's changed. We talked it out. We even played the guitar.
Is that a metaphor?
Why? Are you jealous?
No. Why would I be jealous? Jala and I are just good friends.
Then you won't mind that I made beautiful music with her?
Ugh, you're both pathetic.
Oh, please. You think you're immune? Wait till you see her in person.
I have already.
What?
She's helping me with my investigation into Barefoot Park, and see? I haven't lost my mind, unlike you two. I told you.
So what you're saying is you two have regular plans to meet up?
They're not dates. It's for the investigation.
They sound a lot like dates, babe.
Call me babe again, Tarzan. I dare you.
If we're going in chronological order...
Excuse me? I think you have your timelines confused.
No way! I made a diagram!
You said to count you out.
Maybe we could skip me, just for now?
No way. We all agreed.
Apart from me.
Apart from Tyler, who's still in denial about her participation, we're in this together, all the way to the end.
I can see you're not in the mood for talking.
Dad.
Go talk to Dad. Come on. Can't pretend with me. You kept us up all last night thinking about it. What are you? Chicken?
I am not chicken. I am just...
That's exactly what Dia got to you yesterday. So stop sulking about it. You could use cooking as an excuse to have a conversation.
Morning, parentals.
Good morning.
So, what are you two up to today?
Nothing.
Okay.
Aruni was upset that we were discussing her wedding with you the other day. She felt as though it was private, especially since you haven't spoken yet.
Are you kidding me? That is so immature.
I want to respect Aruni's wishes.
You're taking her side, like...
That's not true, Jala. It is her life, and...
So, I mess up and I get iced out? Can I at least know my future brother-in-law's name, please? Because he's going to be my family, too.
I suppose Aruni's fiance's name is Ahmed Ziad. His family is from Palestine, and he moved to Timber Hills for his master's.
Thanks, guys, for those crumbs of info.
Oh, you girls will be the death of me. I can never do anything right for you. These are just tantrums, and neither of you are school children anymore. You do well to remember that.
Ouch. That was a second-degree scolding.
Not that I'm not delighted. My little firecracker wants to cook egg hoppers with me. But why do I sense that you're hungry for something else this morning?
How do you do that?
I've been a parent for 28 years, and you think I haven't picked up a few tricks?
Have we been underestimated?
I just got goose.
Or he's just pretending to be oblivious.
You know what to do first.
I noticed the TV's reception has been super smooth lately. Were you tinkering with it?
Yes, I adjusted the settings just so. Hasn't the picture been clearer too? That's acceptable. The first step is to proof the yeast and mix up the ingredients.
Come on, Jala. It's eating you up.
Dad, did you ever wish I was straight?
What are you really asking, Podidua?
I remember you said all the right things, but looking back, Auntie C probably coached you.
Threatened him.
Let's say instructions were conveyed with... I'm glad she did. So I won't lie, Jala. I had some only because this world is cruel to anyone who is different. But those are all my feelings for me to deal with. All you need to know is your mother and I love you. We accept you. We will love who you love. Gender is irrelevant as long as they're good to you. Nicely done. I seem to recall it was less of a formal coming out and more that we caught you making out with Tyler in your bedroom.
Absolute cringe.
You stood up, crossed your arms, and announced, "I'm in love with Tyler and I don't care what you think."
You gave me the biggest hug. And then you hugged Tyler too.
I don't remember who started crying first.
It was Dad.
But by the end of the night, everyone cried. I was so proud of you. Uh-oh, time to blend. That's pretty good.
Me liking girls didn't feel like a big deal. I felt safe, you know. You and Mom were so supportive of Tyler when she transitioned. And you obviously accepted Auntie C.
Actually, I didn't immediately. Chandra and I didn't talk for a few years after she told the family she was a lesbian.
You never told me that.
It's a painful memory. I'm just so grateful Chandra forgave me. Gave us both another chance at a relationship.
But you two adore each other. That must have been so awful.
I was ignorant and cowardly. I should have stood up for her to our parents. I cared too much about what society would think. It's one of my greatest regrets in life. I missed out on so much. That's why I was determined I'd never make the same mistakes with you. You're getting better with every lesson, Podidua. Keep it up. What made you bring all this up today, Jalawala?
I saw Dia yesterday. You know her parents kicked her out, right?
Do you feel sorry for her?
I don't know if I'd be able to pick myself up from that like she has.
You never know what you're capable of until you're in the situation. But this particular one, you'll never have to face. Their parents will regret it in the end if they have any sense. They're the ones losing out. Oh, they really make me so angry. Light the stove, Jala. We'll feel better. The student has become the master. Here's the secret of egg hoppers.
I've been preparing for this moment my entire...
The specialized pan is integral, but more than that, it all rests on this, and I'm leaving it entirely in your hands.
I'm ready. I'm gonna make the best egg hopper you've ever...
If it's blessed by your hand, add some batter to the pan and swirl it around the edges to get the distinct shape of the hopper. Once the batter just sets, crack an egg in. The most important thing is this. Do not lift the...
But how will I know that it's done?
You'll just know. I'm seeing consistent improvement, sweetie.
So, how is it?
You've got the magic touch, Jala.
Indeed.
Out there, all that awaits you is judgment. My challenges will test you. I allowed you here because I wanted you. All I've done is give the... I want is to awaken the sleeping. You left this town behind to change your... You're trying so hard to fit into there.
Give a girl a little warning before you pop out of a manhole.
That's exactly what I did.
Written warning, ideally a week in advance.
Forget it. So. What?
What do you want? Such an open-ended question. You'll find out in time. Or you won't.
Clever of you to use the sewers to get around without being seen.
It is, isn't it?
Must be hell to get the smell out of that fake fur, though.
I'm here to give you a gift today, Jala.
My mother warned me to beware of bears bearing gifts.
Smart woman. But I think you'll like this particular gift. The spirit of Barefoot extends far beyond the park. Under the ground, through the air, my claws reach everywhere and even here, to what they think is the built-up, concreted over heart of the... But you and I know better, don't we? All these people, they can't see. But now you will. I'm giving you a gift, Jala. Don't...
Indeed.
I've missed...
Indeed.
I'm ready to go.
I know you ran away just to avoid being scolded. You really made me worry. How could you? Mrs. Prayer's parakeet had a long life ahead.
Meow.
Sharik, don't.
Meow.
I know exactly what happened to those missing hamsters.
Meow, meow, meow.
They did not have it coming.
That cat has clearly killed before. And he will kill again.
He just has resting murder face. Sharik's a sweetheart. Unless you're a hamster.
Did I mention I'm...
Were you trying to find Sharik? Wow, that's really nice of you, Jala.
Was a half-assed attempt to find your mangy cat all I had to do to make things up with you? You should have told me sooner.
That's not exactly...
Look, you love making excuses for other people's shitty behavior. It's worked so well in the past.
Way to bring the sincerity in your journey to being a better person.
Oh, no way. You want his forgiveness? Oh, that's so much better.
The cat talks? I deserve hazard pay for this.
You thought you'd just have to say a few kind words to Irfan and... Well, I'm a much more formidable opponent.
I've never met a cat who was a guard dog before.
I'm not cute. I'm a terrible...
Yes, you are. Oh, yes, you...
Oh, that would be so... No! With my fang. He's better off without you in his life. And deep down...
Let's be honest with each other.
The way your relationship began was twisted.
Ooh, the cat's not wrong. This one's juicy, even by Jala's puke. Jala and Irfan were assigned together to do a group project about Irfan's dad got seriously sick, and he confided in Jala, and she kissed him. Oh, did I mention she was still dating Tyler at the time?
Kissing Irfan back then was not...
Did you even know that it was my first kiss?
Oh.
Wow, Jala, first Sergio, now Irfan? This is a pattern.
Hey.
The first kiss stuff? Gross. Let's not lose focus. He started to cry, and your response was to kiss him? What's wrong with you?
Honestly, I thought he was making the whole thing up. I mean, who tells an acquaintance that their dad might be dying after fifth period?
A kid who just got devastating news and had no one else to turn to?
Look, in hindsight, mistakes were clearly...
Good use of distancing language there, Jala.
You should have just stayed far. I will make you rue the day.
This isn't the hardest fight we found ourselves in.
Nope. That was when you accidentally stepped on Aisha's new Game Boy Color. Never have I witnessed a race. You do not want to get into a pissing match with an aging tomcat. Ask the raccoon behind the loop dumpster what happened.
Wait, are you threatening me with your age-related incontinence?
Your seductive witchcraft holds no power.
I had no idea cats could be misogynistic.
You all riled up and injured reminds me of the first time we met, Chara.
Oh, beautiful memory.
You scratched me across the forehead and screamed for 72 hours. Tiger, no! Jala, what have you become? How could you do that to him?
I'm sorry, Irfan.
Shahrukh, please. I can't do this without you.
You don't need that overgrown binky. You need to grow up and face—
Grow up? You took my first kiss, you took my dignity. I'm not gonna let you get away with what— That first kiss was wrong of us, but we didn't stop there, did I? was so ashamed of being a cheater, but I'd liked you for so long. I didn't want to lie anymore. But when we got found out, you let me take all the blame. You were too busy trying to fix things with— The entire school hated me for getting in the middle of the meant-to-be Tyler and John. To be honest, I hated myself too. You turned me into a cheater.
I think you're forgetting your free will in all of this.
Oh, really? Back then, I needed comfort. My dad I had to look after my little sister. I was sleep deprived. The last thing I needed was to feel ashamed of— All of that I can forgive. I can accept. My dad died later that year. Everyone from school came to— But you didn't come.
There was a card going around school. I wrote a message like everyone else.
I never saw it. I had other things on my mind.
I thought that would be more appropriate than saying something.
I just wanted to know you cared, even just a little.
It wasn't because I didn't care. You should know I really messed up, huh?
Understatement.
Ugh, I hate this. I thought an apology was all I needed to get over you. It's not enough. You're back!
And not a moment too soon. It's time she got what was coming to her.
No, wait. Forget apologies, Jala. I've always wondered, did you even like me? Or was I just a way to run away from your real life?
I was as caught up in my feelings as you were.
Huh. It's nice to know that you were just as mixed up in it as—
You were exactly the kind of person I was supposed to be with. Hardworking, handsome, brown. I wouldn't have to explain anything to the world if I was with you.
Thank you for telling me your truth, Jala. I think that's the first time you've been truly honest with me.
Okay, no. Now she's got you thinking being hardworking and handsome is a bad thing. She's gotten into your head. I told you You're too soft, Irfan. She's gone. That's why you need me. So I can do the things you're too weak to do. Time to end this, Jala.
Let me help.
Are you even allowed to practice medicine on humans?
My sister calls you a demon from hell, so you're an exception.
Oh.
Wait, do you have something in your mouth? Shahrukh, open. You're actually worse at being treated than most of my patients.
You deliberately chose patients who can't talk back.
Oof, ouch!
I don't think you're supposed to be helping me.
It wouldn't be the first time you put me in a supporting role. That's gonna leave a bruise. You should ice that later.
Or you could tell your beast to retract his claws. Oh. Auntie!
Just take a deep breath, okay?
I'm confused. Aren't we fighting against each other?
Even the rules of war allow you to treat the wounded. Oof, ouch! Want a hand with that?
I don't think you're supposed to be helping me.
It wouldn't be the first time you put me in a support.
Oh, damn you.
Sharuk?
You're taking her side over me?
We should get your fawn a less reactive pet. A nice lizard, mate.
That's gonna leave a bruise.
Or you could tell your...
Shh! Sharuk.
She just gets me so angry. Her own sister...
She did?
You're actually worse at being treated than most of my patients.
You deliberately chose patients who can't talk.
This will make you feel all better. And hey, I'll give you a treat later tonight for being extra brave.
Every one of my predator's senses is tingling. The next time I pounce, expect...
Sharuk, that's enough.
No, you can't. You did all your sister's science fair projects for... You still cry every time someone's parrot. You even adopt. You're a soft...
Do you feel like we're intruding on a special moment?
Do you think they're gonna be much longer? Not for nothing, it's just... I'm kind of craving a banana milk.
You actually don't have a soul.
I'm soft. I like being soft. But that doesn't mean I'm weak. I don't need you to protect me anymore. I have to let go. I have to let you rest. Your job is done, my friend. Wow. I shouted at you and actually expressed my feelings and the world didn't end. I mean, you're okay, right? We're okay?
We're more than okay. I think we're better than we've ever been.
That's how I feel too. I finally learned how to say no to you. But that doesn't mean I don't want to be friends. I've always admired you, Jala.
You are so nice, it's infuriating sometimes. How can anyone resist that?
I mean, you did.
Not very successfully.
Okay, maybe not. So, friends?
Friends.
And, oh, one last thing.
For you? Name it.
Can you check in on Aisha for me? She's been running around the skate park and acting, let's just, even more secretive and surly than...
Oh yeah, your little sister. Man, she was such a cute kid.
Well, she's definitely older now.
I'm great with teens. They're my people. I got this.
Oh, though not as much as my next cub leader. She has something of a personal grudge against. I'd warm up a little before this particular battle if I were you.
Indeed.
Feeling eager? I think you're slowly learning. It was faint for so long, but you can hear it now.
Save the culty stuff for the impressionable kids. I'm not here for the deep lore.
Aisha resisted at first too. Has issues with trust, that one. But once she was convinced that the mayor's skate, how the yuppies would fall, well, she soon realized that only sounding, and if the only price was to stop spending time with her beloved.
Siblings are overrated anyway. Only children might be weird, but they get everything.
Fear not, Jala. There's hope for you yet to see the light.
The only thing I'm afraid of is dying of boredom.
You're right. Enough. It's time for all of us to get what we want. Feeling eager? It was faint for so long, but
I don't know.
Aisha resisted at first, but once she was how the yuppie. Well, and if the only
siblings are overrated.
Fear not, Jala.
The only thing I.
You're right. It's time for.
Jala Jayaratna. Finally, we meet. What does Soundy want with someone like you? I guess I just have to trust in the bear.
Jeez, kid.
I'm Aisha, Irfan's younger sister. You broke his heart in high school. Ring any bells?
You were so teensy back then.
Wow. Did you hit 25 and, fully turn it?
I think I need to lie down.
Stay away from my brother, Jala. And better yet, go back to whatever pit of hell you...
Things are different now. I'm different now. Responsible, emotionally available.
You're overselling, but I'll allow it.
Go back to the swing set where you belong, kid.
You left town and never even had the decency to look back at the disaster you left behind in your wake. I guess you did teach me one thing. You don't have to be the dominant gender to be an asshole.
I'm back here now to try to make things right, which I already have with your brother.
Irfan gives away his forgiveness too cheap. Not whatever redemption story you've decided for. The truth is, you haven't earned forgiveness. You can't convince me you've changed. No one It's time I do us all a favor and kick your ass out of Timber Hills. You're not the star of this town anymore, Jala. fun, but this isn't over. I'm not gonna stop until I run you out of this town. I don't care if Irfan's forgiven you.
We haven't made enough progress. Are you even trying, Jala?
I'm just here to do the skating. The investigation's your thing.
You were never really one for details. Fine, I guess Aisha hates your guts, so I guess it's not surprising you couldn't get anything out of her.
I
heard you had it out with Irfan.
That's why I came home. To have some conversation.
And? Did it?
You know, I think I actually feel better.
He's too nice for you anyway.
What?
Nothing. Keep going with Soundy's troop leaders. You're 4 down, only 1 to go.
You were once a legend here.
You know, talking to Jala was very cathartic. I even made a breakthrough in my relationship.
Who?
That's his cat.
I'm even more.
He's a dweeb with no friends.
Oh.
Don't get hostile because Irfan's actually facing his past.
Yeah, Tyler. Change.
No, and for the record, I hate all of you.
You don't really mean.
I'm deadly.
Whew. You guys are all. And I'm not gonna spend my time crying about the past like I'll show Jala exactly what she's been missing. Better say your goodbyes while you can, losers. I'm getting out of this damn town at the end of the month. And Jala's gonna be in the passenger seat.
It's your turn to pick, Tua. But there's...
Sure, Apache.
So, you're making jalebis to placate not just Irfan.
How does she know that?
You really think a plate of jalebis can earn you forgiveness?
I would overlook a murder for a...
Not everyone is entirely emotionally motivated. Besides, there's no guarantee.
It's the thought that...
When it comes to cooking, do I even need to say it?
You didn't actually need to...
Adequate. Light the stove and heat up a pot so you can start on the sugar syrup. It was fine. Do you really have to make a big production out of simple tasks like lighting the stove?
I really do.
Pour the sugar and water into the warm pot. Better than last time. We stir the sugar until it dissolves, like your temper.
I wonder where I get that from.
You know, it provokes me when you attempt this rhetoric. I find it quite patronizing.
I was just responding to your little...
Was it a dig? Or was it...
You know it.
Well, since you're so sure...
Yeah, arguing with Mom is pointless.
Yes. Remember to keep stirring until the sugar dissolves completely. Even Party would approve. What am I saying? Next step is mixing saffron with warm milk. Once it's dissolved, add rose water.
I love this smell.
Your Party sprays rose water on herself after a bath. Maybe that's why it's familiar?
I don't think that's exactly how I would...
Yes, perhaps not.
Even when you were a child?
Especially then. I've already given you too many compliments. Now pour the milk mixture into... Keep it on low heat so it stays warm. Well done, Jala. That's what they say in...
Irony's barely spoken a word to me since...
So, I combined the dry ingredients.
I said irony...
I heard you. I'm just not sure what you want.
Forgive me for thinking that you're only...
Watch your tongue. We've barely heard from you. It's only been a few days.
Not exactly your... Who knows?
Okay, fine. Mix water and dahi in a bowl. Make sure the batter's thick. Be a decent cook.
If these come out well...
If you think that...
I don't think that's an encouraging...
Oh, no, I'm entirely new.
You think I should wait?
Yeah.
I didn't say that. Well, let's see how they fill the piping bags with the batter you just mixed. Once they're nice and golden...
What's the verdict?
I'd serve these to guests.
Wow. Really? Thanks, Ma.
Maybe not to desi guests, but still, not bad.
I'm sorry, Jala, but I've moved on from you. I came here looking for you.
Yep, he's definitely the one who's been.
You haven't been getting the message. Do you always do as your grandma tells you?
We'd make adequate looking. You're just jealous. You want to stand in the way.
Whatever. Now get out of my town.
You dealt with that creepy dude for me. I usually deal with those types myself, but I thought consider it a little friendship present from me to you.
I have to admit, it was satisfying.
Right? A little bit of righteousness. So, hey, Aruni's wedding is coming up. Are you excited? Or a little bit jealous?
You will not believe how much micromanaging my grandmother is capable of doing.
Complicated family life.
Ouch.
Just be grateful they care enough to make you miserable. You could have it worse.
Oh, Jala, I'm sure Sharak is very thankful.
Irfan, you're a vet. You and I both know that's not, especially not
Hiss. I'm telling you, beneath this grouchy face and the smoke-breathing tiger lurks the softest and tenderest of soul.
Sure.
Very, very deep down.
He's a good boy.
Yeah,
So, I was just minding my business, skating, and she said she was better than me. A skate peasant. And then she attacked me for
that doesn't seem total.
She's been challenging all the skate punks, including you. The blood of
Speak of the...
As we were saying, she's burned our crops and poisoned.
Hi. Are they actually toddlers?
Jala, have you been fighting these children?
Both these young women challenged me the minute I introduced.
Accepting a challenge is an act of acceptance with intention.
Duh.
Really, Jala? I don't know.
Well, it's too late for you now, Annie. By defeating us, you've attracted the attention of the general, the mama bear.
You know she'd kill you if she heard.
It's true. Salma's waiting for you, Jala, and she's gonna eat you alive.
If Soundy wants me, why doesn't he face me himself? You know, instead of hiding in sewer grates?
Wait, are you girls getting up to trouble in the sewer?
Yeah, making out by the light of a burning rat carcass.
All right, enough bickering in my shop. Hand over your boards for repairs or shoo.
Yeah, Jala. How about you meet me outside for a sec?
Hey, Jala.
What?
You're being summoned.
What?
You're being summoned. God, are those...
By who?
Sandy summons you to the skate park.
Why?
Something, Sama.
Jala, you should get to the skate park. She's a good girl with a lot going on.
You expect too much.
Darling, good of you to roll. You're here to face my good general. Well, Selma has been instrumental. When she first caught my eye, she was struggling. So sweet, but so misguided. Just like... We've done this a few times now, no need. A bear knows when it's time to stop playing with... The mayor hasn't spoken to her daughter in years. Do you understand?
No.
I don't just want the park, Jella. Who better to represent the freaks? This town has no future.
Well, there's a campaign
I see you. You're a misfit toy. So am I. What rises from the ashes will be fresh. Don't speak. Face my general.
image of you
Ugh. Dal makhni might be delicious.
Thanks, Jala.
I hear you've been beating on the other skaters. They're mostly teens who just graduated and don't know where to go. Scared of taking on someone your own size?
I don't think an entire cult versus one person.
Dia's my roommate, Jala. I know how much you...
We really don't stand a chance again.
Not only did you return to town, Soundy says the fight should be a test.
I keep telling you all, I personally don't care about whatever weird LARP.
You don't get it. You just can't. I noticed, though, that people with loving homes are the most willing to... They don't know what they have. And you, Jala, you kept looking for more and more, tossing out what was left behind as scraps.
Yeah, I left people shredded in my path. I'm putting the pieces but that's not owed to you or Soundy.
Ask Dia.
Speaking of Dia, does she really approve of this?
Dia is still having trouble, but she does understand at least the importance of community. When we talk about the Barefoot Code and protecting the soul of Timber Hills, it's us. We're the soul of Timber Hills, the youth who want to build our lives here. Soundy understands that. If you're not with us, you're against us too. Soundy thought better of you. It's time I make him see how wrong he was.
You have no grounds to call me. I'm an amazing cook, a legendary skater, and...
Now, I've met Andale.
A bootlicker is a bootlicker, even if that boot is covered in matted artificial fur.
Those are Soundy's bare feet, and I would never lick.
You know, Thrasher wanted to interview me about my timber. I declined in the end. Just too much exposure.
Nope, you generally...
Have you realized that by trying to establish this skate cult, you're and by fighting the establishment...
Huh? Does your man... I ain't feeling too hot.
Do not.
I was gonna say, ma'am. Ow!
learning more about you, I can see why. For all the testing Soundy's putting me through.
Everyone in this town is blinded, but I see the truth. If I cracked your head open, I wouldn't find a single nugget of
You're way too protective over your.
Don't call me that. Soundy gave me a promise. He would now. His obsession with you threatens everything we work for.
Why do you even need Soundy to save the
Soundy's the icon to rally behind.
So?
Me? Enough! You're trying to throw me off, huh? I'm channeling every ounce of the Barefoot Code and I...
Auntie!
You might have been Timber Hill's most wanted, but in all the rest. roommate, which means after I'm through with you, Soundy may be the creator of the Barefoot Code. It's super embarrassing. Imagine making lifelong romantic enemies when you're... I've lost, even though my belief was pure. After all my efforts, but I never win.
Helping someone establish a mascot-based cult might not have been the best method of... I'm sure Dia would be thrilled.
Just because I lost this fight doesn't mean I'm giving up. But maybe one of the first lessons I ever learned was no gods. I might have lost sight of...
Guess bears might need to be...
I know you tried to get through to Salma. She hasn't had the easiest of... Not everyone's lucky enough to have a supportive... You've done all you can. I guess we'll see. Forget it. I get that you're It's like I'm reliving all the worst fights of your teenage...
Wait, Jala, let me handle this, okay? Does it make you happy that Aruni won't even talk to us? It makes your grudge look reasonable in comparison.
Wow, you really are trying to pick a fight today. You left us behind, Jala. Are you really surprised that we're wary of letting you back in?
How exactly are we supposed to fix anything if...
How is pushing her when she's not ready?
Fine. I don't care if she never speaks to us again.
So that's what you're really afraid of? That she's not avoiding you to punish you. Think about it from her. How is she supposed to believe you won't give her time, Jala?
You the little punk who's hassling one of Sergio's students?
Who's Sergio?
He's a volunteer dance...
Oh my god. And who are you? The dance teacher's secretary?
Actually, I'm Mikey's dance coach's ex-girlfriend from 3rd grade.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. We're getting sidetracked. Stop.
Or what?
Or we're gonna have a problem.
Oh, good. Didn't Mikey tell you?
I just one of...
That was on purpose.
The spirit of Timber Hills!
You don't stand a chance. Fine.
Really?
Dude, no. Just don't tell anyone about my...
Deal.
Thanks for handling that.
No worries.
Hopefully it's...
So, you're...
Volunteer dance coach.
I bet the kids really...
I love coaching, but... my dad thinks I'm...
Volunteering with kids? That's... Sure, I mean,
That's technically true. But, well, thanks again for being in my corner.
I know you could have handled that kid yourself.
Aw.
Is he talking to us?
We walked right up to him.
Okay, there's a difference and active attempts at...
Oh, he has a Jala, a secret item from Loops, a skate, and my lost ball, where, I mean, it's written like
Can earphones speak?
Okay, sorry.
Look at you, on time and everything.
You sounded like you really needed me.
I should have known, damsel in distress.
Being the third wheel between you and Dia is my least favorite.
So, was there...
I was just bored and wanted some... Just kidding. Anyway, it's not me, it's Damini Darshini.
Having trouble with your little...
They've just been... And since it's your fault they're married, fight them in battle. Win them all. Don't roll your eyes, you owe me, Jala. You've been brought before the throne. Just let's skip to the execution. We all Jala Jayaratna. You stand accused of being a traitor, a liar.
Dia and I are working through our stuff. You go wherever coping mechanisms go once they've outlived their use.
What?
Our Maharani has been deceived. She was always weak, but we will not be brought to hear us, Jala.
guys are just splinters. Glam? So are you in like a poly triad or how can you all be so full of yourself?
You dare! Besides, go on.
You think you're helping Dia by making her feel guilty about her
With inner voices like these,
It's all your fault our fallen Maharani flaunted your parents' acceptance. You made her want things she could never have.
I didn't make her gay, sweetie.
No. The charge is corruption.
oh, so this one's the think of the family honor. Why do they? Can we defeat them soon, please?
You may be used to being common, and it's your fault she works in a bar. Wears those revealing clothes.
Oh man. Yeah.
I remember how her parents actually had different.
Oh yes, once she tasted your food the other day.
Is eating beef worse than liking girls? Like, karmically?
Our queen was pure.
2 for 1. Casteist and classist. Nice.
There's a whole list of things that good Brahmin girls aren't supposed to do. But at the top of it is you. Can't believe a troglodyte like you convinced temporary loss of son.
Okay, let's
You're
wait. Do you not have a reason to fight?
Oh my god.
thinking for yourself is what could happen to Thea. It's scary.
That's
Pathetic. Pays the bills, baby. I never thought it would abandoned by our Maharani. Curse you, John.
I've brought you a surprise. I'm the gift.
Let's just fight. sorry for you. But I...
Just don't scuff these I guess I should have.
Nah, you were doomed either way.
Welcome to Loot, except you're not actually welcome because you are Soundy's nephew.
Great. Can I get the Manny Chew toy?
My manager said I'm not supposed to sell those. They've been discontinued.
Wow, I didn't...
How dare you? I have only... Besides, I heard of a guy who lost an eye from...
What's that?
Fine, I'll allow it. But don't get any funny ideas.
Indeed.
I've been waiting to kick his...
Want to get in the back of my pickup and drive till no one knows our names? We'll have the stars for a blanket and put fresh s'mores on a portable grill.
I can't believe that line worked on me before.
It was an escape from all the pressure you were feeling. Do I have to remind you how running off with Bruno this summer, he gave you that smile, promised you the earth, and ditched you, Dada, to come pick you up? Mom never trusted you this...
I'm not expecting everything to be the same, Jala. I've changed. You've changed.
Bruno.
Hear me out, baby. We could be... You're back in town to take responsibility? To a boring office job being exploited by the man?
Home ownership in this economy?
Can you really see yourself doing laundry and taxes for the rest of your life? Letting your dreams wither into... Do you really want to settle for an ordinary life?
Excuse me, but surely it's easier to live your dreams if you also do your laundry and taxes. Not to be like an immigrant stereotype, but don't you want a job you're good at? A house, a goddamn dog, even? I'm not afraid I'll ever be ordinary. Kinda sounds like you are, though.
I'm not a poser. Can I tell you a secret, Jala? Every one of the promises I break, I believe them completely when I make them. I want to be the son my parents think I am. I could...
Yeah, a part he plays.
Maybe with you, I could change. There's more to me, Jala. I just need someone to give me a reason.
All of this sounds like a you. If you want a grand transformation, I'm not interested in fixer-uppers.
What? But that line...
These are Bruno's contradictory inner selves. You have to shatter his illusions of himself before...
Got it. Time to crack open his candy-coated shell. Just don't think about skinny dipping in that creek.
That whole summer was a... I know I wasn't the best boyfriend, but we had an adventure.
What I remember is Jala finding out that Bruno's entire life is his parents back home in Malaysia sent him here to get an MBA. Bruno dropped out without his road-dripping lifestyle, paid for by the tuition checks he's been cashing.
For one knife's edge, heart-pounding Disney. Right now, you look like you're caught in a trap. I could be your way out.
I'm trying to be a better person. Face up to my mistakes.
You always were such a martyr. Can't you see you're just chaining yourself?
Not all of us find it easy to live with.
Oh, yeah. Hurting yourself is way healthier. Let me paint a picture for you. A beautiful collage of future memories. So close, all you have to do is Santa Ana wind in your hair. The radio's playing our favorite song, and it's like we could be young forever. You and me against the universe. Go on an adventure with me, Jala. Let's pretend nothing else exists. I can't believe it. I'm the first of the bros to bite. What? Hush, bro. Don't tell me we could have been free, Jala. It's going dark, bros. Don't forget me. You look so stressed out, Jala.
see that?
Why are you breaking my heart into pieces, Jala?
I never had much of a sweet tooth. All the sugar gives me a
My hench bros sacrifice themselves for me. For us. Why look before you leap? Why keep questioning? Take a chance on me. You can't break me down, Jala. I'm more than just a sum of my parts.
You're just a boy playing with his toys. Why are you so fixated on running away with me?
I made a lot of mistakes, okay? You gotta prove you're better than all your cousins. You have to justify my marriage to your Being around you made me realize what a maybe part of me wanted to mess up your perfect image to your parents. Prove to myself you were just like me.
You're pretending to be a whole different person to your parents, Bruno. Asian family pressure. I get it, but maybe you should try telling them the truth. You can end the
I don't want to talk
Oh, I think you hit it. What are you so afraid of? That they'll be disappointed?
I said I don't want to talk about my... I'm a better man than I was.
The spirit of Timber Hills!
Remember those long nights camping in the back of a pickup?
I remember it rained.
I'll bring rain ponchos this time. Don't you see you're already perfect, Jala?
Auntie!
If you let me cook for you. Life's too short to... I bet your dad hugs you and tells you... God damn. I'm gonna whisk you away.
That's called...
I wanted you to run away with me again, because going back to the past is... I've been running in circles a long time. But I guess you can't outrun the future. Even the past can sneak up on you. So what happens now? For you and me.
How about we try being friends, instead of solutions to each other's problems?
Why not? I'll try anything once. I'll be in touch, Jelly Beans.
Jala, got any hot gossip for your favorite?
Sorry, I'm on a mission.
Ooh, doing favors for X?
I'm just platonically atoning for past sins. There's nothing else to...
You really expect me to believe nothing is going... Oh, Irfan.
Ha ha. I hope you're entertained.
Fine, don't... But I'll find out. Okay, let's take a look.
To win your hand.
Not another one.
We don't have to like each other.
You have no idea. Auntie!
What are you looking for in a spouse? I swear.
Yeah.
Guys, we're missing.
He left town.
How?
So...
No, seriously. I'm mildly concerned that...
He really just left town?
I'm just taking a healthy interest in my rivals.
Leaving town is kinda what he does.
I'm not the only one hearing this.
Sergio's been a creep since grade school.
What's new is that I'm not a rival.
You and...
Wow.
I caught you practicing clever lines to devastate Jala in the mirror, yes.
Friendship code?
Friends don't let friends... Enjoy your little confrontation, Andale. Don't come crying to me.
I heard you had a run, and you're still here and not 3 towns over. That's a win.
Normally I'd appreciate it, but...
Of course, I'm sorry.
I know. I'm just a little wound up.
I would love it if you were more boring.
Can I just cuddle up here?
Of course, Jala Banana. I'll put something on you can fall asleep.
So, like...
Oof, ouch.
Kidding! You know, talking about Aruni's wedding made me realize...
Oh, well.
Parents only say that when there's something incriminating.
Daddy?
How does anyone meet? We were young, having fun.
Daddy, I want the whole truth and...
Well, we met at a demonstration. There was suppression of strikers and press, so I had traveled. And while I was there, what do I see? Just kicking the officer that had just lathi charged me. I knew she was the one, instantly.
Amma! Attacking an...
Your father is being dramatic. I was just Enough, Arvind. She doesn't need any more.
Seems like we found the source to your genetic problem.
Oh my god. I mean...
Things have been really intense for me lately, so if...
I hear you. I promise. We're just here to have a little fun. Just try and match my moves. This isn't a competition. Okay?
Get ready, because I'm gonna dance you into the ground.
What did I... Make sure you watch me very...
Oh, trust me.
Am I distracting you?
Sorry, were you dancing?
God, I love it when you ignore me.
Rip Sigmund Freud.
You want to keep these moves light? Or are you ready to go heavyweight?
I don't do half-stepping.
Your wish is... was incredible! It's like the rest of the world vanished, and our perfectly synchronized bodies.
Beyond everything you just said, it's like we've been doing this routine together for...
Really? Thanks, Jala. I really enjoy introducing people to the joy of dance.
I'd partner up with you again anytime.
You wanna dance? All right. Meet me at the... You really think you could keep up? Because I don't slow down for beginners.
While others simply partied, I was training. Countless hours with just me and the pulsing dance floor. I no longer know where I end and the beat begins.
All right, enough chit-chat. Shut your mouth for once and let... Careful with your knees. We might be foes, but I do respect my elders.
I was breaking hearts, taking names, and striking fear into the... Even if I gave you a couple of years, you'd still never catch up to me.
Uh-huh. So are we doing this, or are we doing this?
I want to set this dance floor ablaze. I never do half-stepping, and I'm
fine. I want it on the record. The fact that not even your ceaseless yammering can ruin... Huh. Where's that fire when you skate?
Yeah, you're...
Watch it now. If Dia hears we're getting along, and not in the...
Skater to skater. What's fun without the element of date?
Ha.
Everyone owes me big time for agreeing to meet you.
Maybe it'll be a good thing for us to spend time together.
Yeah, we get on like ammonia.
Let's start.
Whatever! I hate this, I hate you.
Oh, Sergio!
Okay, you are on a skateboard. You realize there's a rail you have to nose grind. You can turn right, avoiding them. What do?
I'd swerve to collide with the skater to save the other 5.
As suspected, you're a coward and you have no morals.
Oh, come on. I'd avoid grinding on 5 people's necks.
Wow, so that skater's life doesn't matter, huh? Swerving like a natural-born murderer. You should be studied. For real.
This is impossible. Can I just throw a basketball?
I don't think you can brute force the...
Indeed.
Look, if she sees you taking this seriously, she might too.
Okay, Jerkarutna. I'll give you one nobody could. When was Timber Hills founded?
It was founded.
What?
I mean, literally. Timber...
I am going to
Am I wrong, though?
I mean,
That was quite a loophole. I think she's...
I won't let you get past me. My purpose is to keep everyone safe.
Hey, looks like you got it. Her emotion...
Indeed.
You consider yourself a legend of...
I never called myself...
Anyway, if you're not a poser, what is a skater's greatest pride?
Experience, time, it's what all sports are about. Push it.
Ew, that's the response.
You get better at skateboarding than...
Oh, so luck...
That's not...
Pull yourself up by your Vans... If I'm forced to interact with you, maybe I can at least use your pathological tendencies to...
I think she's warming up to us.
Let's say your brother betrays you and tells your guardians wrongfully that you're hanging out with dangerous people. You're not just grounded. You are locked windows. How do you sneak out?
You sneak a spoon from the kitchen, and every night...
I don't have a... That would also never work anyway. My brother counts the utensils after... I borrowed a knife or...
File your complaints with the Shosh...
Unimaginative and inept.
Auntie!
You consider yourself a legend of some sort.
I never called my...
Anyway, if you're not a poser, what is a skater's greatest pride?
My board is my actual ride or die.
With Auntie Chandra's supervision.
Disgusting.
Good gear counts.
Is that what the skate legend shit is about? You looking for a shoe? If I'm forced to interact with you, maybe I can at least...
I think she's warming up to...
Let's say your brother betrays you and tells your guardians you're not just grounded. How do you sneak out?
Maybe. And hear me out.
There's really nothing going on between...
It's the proper adult response to a teenager in a bear-based cult.
Admit it, you have no ideas. You consider yourself a legend.
I never called...
Anyway, if you're not a... What is a skater's great...
Whiffing hard and getting...
Wouldn't most people say they...
Those people... It's the best part. The surviving, smiling...
I still don't like you, but I can respect your prior dedication to... I just needed a minute to let your audacity... Okay.
I'm doing better than you thought.
Your brother brings home a girl. Your dad loves her. Your brother loves her. But then, your dad gets sick. Now, every time you see her, you are so goddamn mad.
Irfan and I broke up under difficult...
My dad underwent chemo. I'm sure if you ever cared to, you...
Yeah, but I couldn't have known that I'm...
You knew how much you meant... do you think I want from you?
It's clear my absence hurt you because you saw me as like...
Easy there, okay?
You're gonna make me. You think I want to be your... Okay, last one.
I'm doing better than you thought.
Your brother brings home a girl. Your dad loves her, but then your dad... Now, every time you see her, you were...
I had my own stuff happening, and I would have just...
That is so... You could have comforted us. You could have given us... You think I want from you?
You want to get back at me.
She wants blood.
You really think this is that simple?
Isn't that why you won't let...
This is beyond that. What could... If I can't get even, I have no choice but to keep smack... Okay.
I'm doing better than you.
Your brother brings... Your dad loves her, but then your dad... Now, every time you see her...
I don't want to make...
You could try.
I think you deserve more than my...
So...
No!
You should be committed.
I'm gonna be there for you. I'll be your nemesis, your skate coach, your auntie, whatever you need.
Ew! I didn't expect you to actually understand. Feel good.
Say uncle.
Never. All these years, I've wanted to fight you.
So, I want you to set that.
I'll admit that it's like exposure therapy.
Guess you really grew.
Maybe Cece and I will, but don't hover. Like, we want our space too.
Of course, Aisha.
on!
You know, the time alone has been so... I'm sorry.
I'm the only one.
Tinty.
They've been marinating on what to say to me for years.
I'm short on time, so forgive me if I skip the meaningless small talk and I've got the talent search I'm organizing and judging. I've got deadlines. I wouldn't disturb my peace confronting you if not for Tyler's well-being.
Oh, I get it. You're the only one who has Tyler's best.
Let's give them some credit. They did also humble brag about how booked and busy and important they are.
You make people feel special. You gas them up so much they don't realize they've been completely isolated. I'm here to make sure you never rope Tyler into that.
Andale moved to America from South Africa in junior year, just after Jala and Tyler had one of their more dramatic breakups. The entire class ended up taking sides. As the new kid without any idea of the complicated history between them, Andale became a battleground in their romantic rivalry.
You started confiding in me about your relationship with Tyler, getting my sympathy, making me believe your version. I thought Tyler was a monster, and I fell for you. Forget the false pretenses of our brief relationship. You stole years of friendship with Tyler from me. That's what I can't forgive.
Do you really need me to admit that I was jealous of you two so you can crow about it?
This isn't some petty argument. I thought you understood me. It was transformative meeting you. That's before I realized that you weren't actually in. I don't need resolution from you. I don't think you can actually. The one thing I do know, your cruelty.
Yeah, I was thoughtless in high school. Newsflash, we were all teenagers. Thoughtlessness is practically in the job description.
I bet you don't even know Tyler's middle name or her blood type.
Why do you know her blood type? So, are we still pretending this fight is about...
Tyler's the only reason I'm even entertained.
So, persist...
always force Tyler to play sick, even your legendary skateboarder nonsense. No one knows how many days Tyler spent. You struggle against your culture, but I embrace the support mine gives. You are trapped. You are lost. That's why you jump from. We're all just distractions from how uncomfortable you feel when you're alone.
Wow. You've clearly spent a lot of time, Cattle. Is that easier than holding the mirror up to your...
I'm not returning cruelty for cruelty, Jala. Even your ancestors are turning over in their graves. Mine are standing shoulder to shoulder with...
Looks like Andale's so mad at you, they're having a personality crisis. I mean, it's obvious Andale replaced you as Tyler. But don't you think they're being a little overprotective for just a friend?
So, are you and Tyler like...
Seriously, Jala? Unlike you, you'd love it if I lost my cool like...
Indeed.
Jealousy is not a good look on you. Admit it. You still wear some of the clothes.
I'm the model child, a pillar of support from... I'll carry it all without a complaint.
You, me, sexual tensions.
Tyler and I are hosting an international...
I'd respect you more if you could just admit that you're here for you.
Even just asking you to care about other people is too...
You sure you're feeling all right on...
Everyone has term...
Yeah, burying your trauma is great. Ask our Emma.
What are you complaining about?
You've never been anyone's rock. I don't want to make changes to my body, and I know what I'm shaped like. When people say non-binary, they think of someone petite. non-threatening. Sometimes I think, why try so hard to fight the inevitable? Maybe if I conformed, I would be recognized.
Other people's ideas of you are just limitations.
What do you know about what it's like to be perceived? You know, I used to wonder if the reason you and Tyler could live so audaciously, you come from a culture of the future. Always thinking about who you could be, not who you must carry. You had the privilege of being anything you wanted without... You know, it's so funny how when we met, but now I'm successful, sexy, and financially covering my parents, while you're crashing at home and everyone hates you. So funny, girl.
Ha ha. I don't know, Andale. I'm getting the distinct feeling you're not as secure as you claim. In fact, I'd say this...
Maybe a few top notes of desperation?
You know what? Fine. Maybe my culture can't handle me. Maybe my family won't ever be able to forget them. My real family is that if my heritage hurts, why bother? Leave it behind. Throw me in that melting pot and...
Wait, what just happened there?
What always happens when kids break from a traditional upbringing? Chaos.
I can definitely...
No,
Indeed.
Andale, you're gonna cave in on your...
If neither glove fits...
The spirit of Timber Hills!
Don't you... I'm telling you I'm better than you. You hurting me changed me for the better.
Yeah, you've changed so much. I don't think you have any idea.
Fine. I'm scared of being disconnected. But the idea that I'm all over the place. I only tell... I'm afraid I'm gonna be found out. I'm beyond boundaries. But am I beyond understanding? I don't want to I contain multitudes, feminine and masculine. I'm all of these things, and yet defined by none of them alone. God, it feels so good. I feel strong.
Wait. Did we just accidentally give our opponent...
My skills were forged by real struggle, not the kind that coddled middle-class kids like you give the...
Oh, Sergio! This clearly isn't about Tyler or me. You know what, Andale? I'm happy you and Tyler are friends. You've been a better friend to her than I have, hard as that is to admit. I'm sorry that what I did to you two got in the way of that. It was selfish. I know you don't owe me anything, but I really am. I hope you can give me a chance to...
I have to admit, this conversation has made me realize for now...
Send me a text if you ever want to talk.
By my count, you've confronted all your exes. Unless there are others I don't know about, which should be fine, of course.
Why did I have to go out with so many people who hold grudges?
Maybe a nice amnesiac.
You could just hit your head repeatedly and...
I still have no idea what to say to Tyler.
Think of it this way. No matter...
Wow, that was...
What I mean is... And with Tyler...
Let's make fish fry. The trick is in the...
I wonder what else she's...
What was that, Jala?
Everything going to plan?
Really, Jala? Can't I just want to teach you how...
I assume every cooking...
Let's just start by...
You look really well rested today, Amma.
Your dad bought a white noise machine. It's really helping me sleep better. Very good. Score the fish in one direction, not too deep. We just want to allow the marinade to sink. That's so.
Uh-oh.
How long exactly are you going to spend doing nothing in life and living in your childhood?
I guess facing up to my past mistakes and painstakingly trying to heal my important emotional relationships counts as nothing to you?
What is wrong with you today, Jo? Take some of that aggression out. You won't completely. Chandra told me you've been helping her and Tyler with this. Is it not going well? Is that...
I guess it would have been too much to expect sympathy.
Well, I don't approve of the goings-on in the... That's why I never took you girls to...
What? That's why Auntie C snuck us there? I thought Amma just hated Joy.
Now, add the turmeric, coriander, Kashmiri mirch, garam masala and... It was fine. How much validation do you need? Whether things go well with the skate park or... She's been through enough, don't you think?
Why do you always take her side?
'Cause Tyler, you only have one sibling, but somehow you're the third favorite.
Coat the pomfret with the marinade. Well done, John. That's what they say in basketball. Set the fish aside to rest.
Oh no, I hate it when she makes these rest.
Don't you think you've let the situation with Aruni marinate?
No. You know what?
Forget taking responsibility.
At this rate, she'll be married and have 3 children. Forget it. Light. I knew you had my cookie. Given your attitude, Are you planning?
Don't try to guilt trip me today, Amma. I have a lot on my...
It's a question I have every right to ask, Jala. Especially considering you live under my roof.
I do want to settle here. But I'm definitely getting my own place.
Oh, really?
Look at that. The oil is hot enough to fry the...
So it is. Good. But don't get over...
How is it, Amma?
Crispy on the outside.
So...
Your overconfidence will be...
Move!
I don't have time to conversate. Oh, I can't tell you about it.
Wow, this is a very intimidating group.
Jala, I called you all because we need to talk about what's happening.
You really picked Jala for this? Salma can't stand her, and I'm pretty sure Aisha has a no offense.
Offense very much to
Soundy wouldn't let me in. She was my only option.
Oh, yeah. It has nothing to do with the talk.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you sounded jealous. Say one more word and
you wouldn't dare.
Try me, princess.
Ladies, my shop is not the place for it.
Didn't two librarians pull each other's hair out over you? What?
That's not... Ladies, let's remember what this is about. Do you think you're getting through to them, Jala? Convincing them to kick that Soundy to the curb?
I'm cautiously optimistic.
Ugh, famous.
Seriously. Uh-oh. They're ganging up on you now.
You have the same mindset as a teenager.
Salma will barely talk to me. So I guess Jala's are God help us.
God abandoned us a long time ago.
That's the positive attitude I know and love, Tyler, dear.
How did this even...
Jala, thank you so much for doing. I'd run these errands myself, but anyway, you're looking radiant as.
You know, you two, if you want to talk.
I mean, if Dad can prefer.
If I've learned anything working with animals, it's aunties.
You're fun.
Joking around about.
Jala, my guess.
What's this about?
Maybe he's got some kindergartners for you to fight this time. Which would you rather fight? One giant 5-year-old or...
Jala, you don't yet know your place. I brought you here to test my cub leaders' mettle. You've showed them that by crushing them, you've crushed the dissent in... Thank you, Jala. I truly couldn't have done it without you.
Do you really not see how... You can't still pretend this is helping?
Pretend? You are the one who convinced if they had been ready.
That's not how it works.
Don't you see? You broke their spirits for me, and thus the future of Barefoot is secure. Under
your...
Fear not, Jala.
Great. Soundy's still on his throne, and the kids are... Congratulations, Jala. I don't know why I was delusional. You emanate disaster.
Jeez, Tyler. I'm sorry that I'm not amazing at emotionally manipulating...
No, that really isn't your area, is it? You have much more experience with exes.
Hostile much?
I thought... I'm not getting personal, I'm just...
You're mad at me.
I'm sorry you think that, but you're wrong.
Passive aggression? Really?
My mom would poison your curried crab if you came over for dinner.
I'm talking about...
Well, you don't get to talk about me. We're done. God, just go. Okay, I never should have asked. The truth is, Jala, nothing that happens here really matters to you. You can fix... You don't have to live with it. But...
that sounded a lot less...
That's because it is. I'm doing us both a favor. There's nothing to be salvaged here. Why don't we skip to the end?
Tyler...
Goodbye.
These tunes make me sing.
You really think...
Don't talk.
Yo.
I get that a lot.
Hey!
Take my advice and
Oh! The shop assistant said this pat.
Oh, Sergio! I'm not just settling down.
You make dark.
Auntie! I'm tired of looking at your face.
Move! On. Move!
time to put...
I'm expecting a very important call.
You can buy a map at Loops. It'll show you the quickest...
Thank goodness. I swear, if the local scene got flooded with bootlegs again, I would...
Sounds like you need a better hiding spot.
What do you think I called you for?
You're more about body language.
In all seriousness, thank you. These tapes are for very dear repeat customers.
They look sick as hell on delay.
I smell something delicious.
I hope you know
How is Auntie Rukmini?
Thriving off the fear reminds me why I skipped.
Blaming your mother for all your problems. Haven't you heard?
Well, my stomach
help you?
Special delivery.
Oh, finally. This is gonna make my
Hope you remember my. In fact, you could share this. Convince them.
Soundy's army doesn't take bribes.
It's you.
I had a mixtape from Andale addressed to. I must be in the.
Hey, wait. I'm a customer for your information. I bet you feel.
Dang, you got me.
Yeah, whatever. I said that on purpose and was kidding.
What an amazing day.
I can't believe I'm gonna. You are a complete lifesaver for me today.
If I was greedy.
Isn't getting on my good side payment and.
A good business reputation is.
How?
Jala Jayaratna.
Haha, kidding. It's all love.
So, your Amma and I have something to tell you tomorrow.
You cannot just say that and then leave me in.
No, it's nothing bad. And I just wanted you to.
You get that this is worse than saying nothing.
Oops. Just be nice to us and try.
Let me get this straight. You've been meeting.
And you didn't have an emotional confrontation dripping with.
What can I say?
You really think you're better than us?
Andale.
No, they're right.
Wow, Irfan. Speaking.
You think we're pathetic.
Just be honest, Tyler.
Honesty? You want honesty? I know I shouldn't be. It's not. But she chose every one of you over me.
Tyler.
I am that petty. Is that what you wanted to hear? You think I think I'm better than you? What a goddamn joke.
Jala, I've already had 3 cups of tea, a walk, a long chat with the neighbor, and solved the cryptic crossword in the paper. It should be illegal to be so cheerful. Fresh air and good digestion are necessary to.
I always suspect.
Well, if the very concept of morning is too much for you,
Minnie?
Wait. Dad was both cryptic. All signs point to.
Maybe you should drink some more tea, Jala.
Get it over with. I can't stand the suspense.
You warned her,
Not a word, Minnie. I swear.
We agreed.
Children, can we focus?
My mother is coming to Timber Hills.
Oh.
Explains what?
Pati is the only person who terrifies Mom. It's like a switch flips and she turns and everything has to be perfect. Nothing.
Jala?
I forgot. She swore she'd never leave Bangalore for anywhere.
Which rules out pretty much the entire Northern Hemisphere, much.
Well, your Patti might not be the most traditional.
But she's still an.
Did you really think she'd miss her elder?
Yeah. Maybe we should have seen.
Speaking of which, Aruni's still avoiding you, isn't she?
Aren't older sisters supposed to be the mature one?
You said I should give them their own space.
Well, I still think it has
My mother's flight lands tomorrow.
had its merits, I should say.
I'm putting an end to this nonsense.
Do not be fooled into thinking Kiribat is a simple breakfast. Kiribat is an institution, a way of life. For our mother, an Indian Tamil woman, married. Oh, each perfectly made dish is evidence that she cares.
Let's go.
No, I meant to inspire all.
Are you daydreaming, Jala? What could possibly be?
I don't know, Ma. The global system of capitalist extraction that is destroying the planet. Puppies? Tony Braxton's new single.
I'm only going to let that go because why do you look so nervous, Jala? Start by washing. Adequate. We will make kiribat. You will take the kiribat to Aruni and you will patch up today.
Kiribat isn't even her favorite, though.
It's not about the kiribat. It's about the careful.
Wow, Mom. That actually.
Now wash the rice. I knew you had. Party can smell domestic discord, so just put on a good show. That's all I ask.
Don't worry, Ma. Message received.
That's all you're gonna say? Did you leave your spine in Jennifer's apartment?
What do you want me to do?
The other option is tiptoeing around her for
Earth to Jala. Hello? I really am an incredible. Blend the coconut with water. Not too fine, not too coarse.
I'll try.
Don't try.
Dance, little Jala.
After fixing your mess with Aruni, I still have to clean the house, do the laundry, and cook Pati's favorites for tomorrow.
I can
No, we are not saying that.
Were you saying something? All right then. That's... Now go wash...
What are we, a kid? We don't need to be told that.
You're supposed to be the voice inside.
Then tell her what you really think.
Adequate. Now thin down the coconut milk.
Oh, come on.
Nothing to say, John. You could be a decent. You're being suspicious. It's starting to make me... Okay, then. Well done. That's what they say. Now it's time to
say something, isn't it?
I ran into one of your students the other day. They said you were their favorite teacher.
That sounds very made up. Very good. What else do you expect, Jala?
Just...
Oh, damn, the pan... Even Pati would have... What am I saying?
Just open. The truth will... All you need to... Don't you trust me?
I don't trust my...
Isn't that the same thing?
Jala? Serious, cover the rice. Are you really giving me the silent treatment? Today.
Not everything.
That's more like...
Stir the rice before it goes... It was fine. this time try to stir the rice as though you're not expressing your buried resentment towards me.
How about you stop taking out your anxiety?
I'm just trying to help you.
You just want me to play the perfect dog.
Keep going, Jala. You're
Well, guess what, Ma? Maybe I'm not perfect.
Sing it, sister.
I've already given you two. I see. You're worried about a.
Wow, are you going to let her get away?
You don't think she'll forgive you. You're scared to face her.
Are we talking about me and Aruni?
You have no idea how complicated my No, don't say anything. All I'm asking for is a little empathy,
I'm the kid, you're the parent.
So suddenly you're a kid. But when it's convenient, kitty baths should be made with love, not.
Are you really going to let her end the conversation like that?
Of course I'm not.
I don't think, just say coward.
Let's start on the sound. The richness of the milk rice. Can't see, Jala? Everything has to be a balance.
What happened to...
What?
Is she kidding us?
At least admit it.
Did I say you were stupid, Jala? I think you should focus on what you're going to say to Aruni instead of interfering.
You've never actually talked about her.
Not everything is easy to...
So let me get this straight. She's allowed to...
Now, chop up the onions. Rough...
Ha!
I handed... You almost did.
We're doing so... Why are you stopping? Just because she made a joke?
It feels like...
Stop swallowing it all down. But you've always...
I can't.
You can't just spit.
Sometimes...
Yes. Didn't that...
I feel kind of...
That's relief.
Say something.
Add the red chili flakes. More than... Oh, so you know, Jala, I moved continents to get away from my mother. Compared to that...
You moved here when we were just kids.
I broke her heart. Is it really fair to ask her to get...
Ma...
Look at that. You won't complete. You came back home. That's the important thing.
I don't want that either.
Suck up. Just a few kind.
I don't want you to feel like you have to run.
Can't you see she's
Look at that. We're nearly done with this.
Do you really think you fixed anything today?
Second to last step. Better than last time. I know I said you have to fix things with Aruni. Who cares what my mother thinks? Look, don't answer that. Impressive. The moment of truth.
So...
It is recognizably... It's not bad. Perhaps the nostalgia value...
I'll take any slim hope...
Indeed.
Congrats, Jala. You've reached a new low, getting Mom to emotionally blackmail me into... I actually expected better of you. Guess that's on me, huh?
You kept avoiding me.
Right, you're entirely voluntary. That's a familiar tune. Isn't it already obvious she doesn't want to be? And why is this all your fault anyway? She's the older sister.
Can you just give me some space here?
I'm just looking out. So what? You wanted to talk. So talk.
Look, you're the one who's been avoiding me.
Right? Where does she get off? I thought you were here to apologize. Let's be really honest. You're not back in town to make up with me. You came back because Jennifer threw you out. and you had nowhere else to go.
You know how Jennifer is. Don't you even care what she did to me? Or would that interrupt your one-woman pity party?
That's right, Jala. Get angry. God damn, Jennifer, you have no idea how worried I was every time you didn't pick up the— I take it she encouraged you to cut off contact with us?
At first, she just listened to me complain, you know. But then she started saying that Mom was Well, it didn't help that Mom was so mad at me.
You were protecting yourself. Don't you dare let yourself off the hook. You were always their favorite.
Well, I certainly felt
She loved you falling for— Ask her.
That probably made you—
Are you kidding me? You know, Auntie C actually cried. I just want to know one thing. You and Tyler.
Are you— Me? No way. I just want to be her friend.
Yeah, that's not— Either you really need to pee, or you have a question you're dying to ask. Which is it?
When I left home, you were pretty— Does that mean you've changed your mind about—
What if I have?
Is it Ahmed?
No, Jala, God. Some of us have better taste, and don't you think it's a bit rich to be pulling this? You're trying so hard, and she's meeting you with hostility. We don't need this.
Arnie, be honest with me. I need to know.
Good. I hate you for not calling. I hate Mom. I hate myself for ever letting her near you.
That is not—
Isn't it? Isn't it?
So where do we go from—
We both made mistakes. We can keep going over them, or just move forward.
Deal.
Maybe she forgives you now, but do you think she'll ever really look at you the same way? Every time you make the tiniest mistake, hurt her feelings. How long do you think you can keep up the perfect sister act, Jala? I guess whatever happens between us, I can't stop being an older sister. She'll be waiting for you outside the skate park. Don't thank me. Just—
Aw, I heard about that strange mascot. How are you holding up, Jalu baby?
Those skaters are too young and desperate.
Unfortunately, young and vulnerable. But Jala, you can't force a teenager to see a problem. You can only offer guidance and be there when they fall.
Ugh.
The kids will be all right, Jala. Now listen, if you're still feeling— I'm headed over to the tool belt with your mom after I close up shop.
Please don't let it be a strip club. It sounds like a strip club. Oh God, what if it's a strip club?
It's a blue-collar lesbian bar in the next town over. I'm meeting some other mechanics there. There's always a great— and they'd all get a kick.
On one hand, Mom.
On second thought, your mom needs a break from you. Invitation rescinded. Make your own fun tonight.
What happened to you?
Well, you spoke first, and if I didn't respond, that would be a sign of disrespect.
Your feeble attempts at buttering me up are laughable. Although, deference, try as you did, you only made our faith in Soundy. Cece?
I don't want to do this now, but actually,
travel does get you out of your bubble.
I really don't need you to—
You're messing with me. You have to be, because you'd never leave.
I'm not leaving you, but I also need to find me. And I don't think I'm gonna find it with the Cubs.
Aisha, I know how it could seem like it's about you, but I swear—
Obviously. It's about treachery.
Remember how in 3rd grade you got the flu the same week? So I broke into Ryan Perlman's house, beat him up, and—
Ooh, yeah.
Stop talking.
But—
Enough, okay? This is barefoot business, not now. So, everyone, the person who actually gave me the—
Aruni? Wait!
Oh, sweetie, yes.
But
I didn't want all of you causing drama at my wedding.
Okay, no. I refuse to pretend that secretly masterminding your—
I needed to keep her occupied.
So you used us as—
Fine, I also want maybe a—
You know Jala is—
Please don't make that sound like—
Sorry.
Fun as it has been to watch this drama play out.
Your mom called.
Threatened me. What about you, Tyler?
No.
I am asking you as your friend.
Oh, you're in touch.
I'm taking that as—
One
of us!
One of—
Oh, shut up.
Are you sure you want to do this? Tyler's not going to be easy to deal with.
Never gonna get—
This is Tyler. She's the first friend Jala made after her best friend. For a while, her only friend.
Excuse me?
Territorial. Oh, they fell in love when they were 14. The real mystery is why Tyler put up with the parade of hopeless losers.
Is that what you think of me? And hello to you too, by the way.
No! You forgave me because you were self-assured.
But you really didn't understand me at all. Did you want to dig up the past, Jala? Fine.
Is this front you're putting up supposed to intimidate us?
Wait, your bitchy, self-critical inner voice looks and sounds—
Guess you can see me as well as hear me in your inner world. Great.
My appalling psychological cope—
I don't know. Is there any point hating you when you're—
Give it a rest, Tyler. I had more respect for you when you kept your distance from us. More than that, it's—
Be very careful what you say next, Jala.
Aruni, stop!
She's you idiot. The words that come out of her mouth?
You've always understood us so well. But I know you. Do you want to know the real answer to the mystery of why you always forgive us? Why—
You unbearably arrogant ass—
You never stopped. You never will.
You might hate me, you might resent me.
You could never make up your mind.
The spirit of Timber Hills! Sergio and Bruno?
What the hell is—
Hell is just right.
Do you think she's planning to bury us alive in this graveyard of your past mistakes?
Maybe she'll be merciful and—
Oh, Jala. And you have tormented me, Jala. You're tangled in my past. You haunt me, Jala.
Bro! Yeah, bro. This lame town just couldn't handle my awesomeness.
That's deep, man.
I know.
Wow!
You barely know Bruno, but we went to school with Sergio since the 3rd grade.
I can't be expected to pay attention to the grunts they make in between.
I followed you around like a little puppy dog. I guess I made it too easy for you.
Pathetic, isn't he? But was I any different to you?
How can you even compare the two of you? Sergio was barely even—
Ouch! That really hurts.
And I was real to you. Until I wasn't. You have this way of dismissing people when you're done with them. I should have realized all the way back then. If you could—
Looks like Tyler's determined to resurrect the shields she's using to avoid her. Put them down so we can get to—
I'm not dazzled by those.
What if I flexed a little more? All it took was one smile and a mouthful of sweet promise. You didn't even really want me.
And me. How was it so easy to let go of everything we had?
You knew me. He didn't.
I knew my obliviousness was...
You wanted someone who didn't know you because you wanted to pretend to be just... And of course, you expected me to be waiting for you.
Hello again, Super Freak.
Don't call me that.
I had so many nicknames for you back in school, remember?
Ouch. It's like you conjured her straight up. The kind of girl who was... Don't look so worried.
A chew toy?
Ugh, how many times do I have to explain that?
I never knew you had such a...
I know, right? She's just not right.
I'm talking about you.
I still think about how you felt, Jala. The things you let me do to you.
She bullied me, Jala, and you had a relationship with her. Of all the people in the world, how could you betray me with her?
Are you seriously still mad that my first... It's been over a decade.
She was wild with jealousy. She hated me.
Jala, that is not...
I'm not. I didn't.
You are an actual dog. Did you tell Dia that I told you to break?
Oh my god.
So you didn't tell her it was me. Why not?
I didn't want her to think you were...
No, how sweet.
Do you regret asking?
No! Yes! Me giving you that ultimatum. Be careful what you...
Oh, Sergio!
So sorry. Why do you always look at me like I'm about spare Shahrukh? He's it.
Come on. Irfan isn't...
The entire school found out that you cheated. It wasn't just a betrayal. It was a
I still found a way to swallow my pride and take you. But that was the first time I regretted loving you.
Maybe we should...
It would have been cleaner.
But we'd have missed out on...
Are you so sure the good memories are...
Auntie!
I know our relationship was collateral damage, but seriously, what was so wrong with your life?
I just cracked, okay?
You didn't even break up with me face to face.
It's not the betrayal she couldn't take.
I mean, Jesus, Jala. You called collect.
This has gone on long enough. She's got me looking out for her. Face it, Jala. How does it feel to be replaced?
Oh, please.
Can you at least have the...
Because you've been living in the past.
Convenient for someone who's part...
Ugh, here we go.
Can't you see?
Whatever. You're so...
Tell me the truth. Did you come back?
You're part of it. But I left a lot. I'm sorry.
No. I'm relieved, actually. I mean, really. It'd almost be funny if I didn't...
Remember when we made out in the... I promised I'd make you scream loud enough to... So what? I don't want to be with you anymore.
You didn't just leave me, Jala. You incinerated us.
Aren't you both tired of all... You want to know who she really is? I'll tell you. Maybe that'll help set both of you free.
Arnie!
If Jala wants to tell me?
Yeah, Jala. Why don't you tell her yourself? Or I will.
It scared me. How much I loved you.
What a load of self-serving BS. Why can't you admit that however you put... You loved it too, right? Better to smash the pedestal than... Funny how those fears make themselves true, huh?
Hey! Stop!
I'm her. Don't you get it?
Arnie.
You want to know the real secret? What we know? You never loved her. No one.
I kept trying to change myself. You were just afraid of how... What we are, it's more than romance. I mean, screw romance. That's the least of what I feel for you.
No, please. Stop.
I can't forgive you for breaking my heart. I don't think I can ever, but I wasn't just... We were best friends. You're my family. That part of me will always love you.
I'll always love you, Tyler. No more ghosts.
Before you say anything, let me just say this. No blood oaths, no grand gestures, just two people who care being a small part of each other's lives.
I guess the only thing we've never done with each other is...
We're trying this new thing called having boundaries.
Good luck, you're already flirting.
Ah, that reminds me. That Aruni in your head, you know she's nothing like your sister.
I'm not completely
If you were...
What is your point?
I don't think she's good for you.
Jala needs me.
Damn it, boundaries, Tyler. I trust you to take care of yourself.
Are you done for the day?
Jala, why don't we watch some TV?
Sure thing, Dad.
Well, I'm going out with Chandra.
Well, that's
night, Jala.
So, a little...
It's me,
Auntie?
Uh-huh. Rukmini overdid it with the cocktails tonight. While I was here, I thought...
Or you never cook and you came to raid my fridge.
Leftovers and coffee would go so good with all the tequila inside me.
I'll admit.
Ugh. What a lifetime of...
That's not very fair, Chandra. It's not. Speaking of nerves and complex relationships, well, we don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, Jala Banana.
Honestly, Dad.
Better or worse than you imagined?
I mean, I am.
It's a victory.
But at what cost?
The difference between a Pyrrhic victory and...
And now...
Dun dun dun!
Did that sound laden with dread? I meant it to sound happy. You know, yay.
Mom can't hear you right now.
That's the spirit. Come on, Jala. How bad can it possibly...
Cheers to that!
You're both terrible.
Jala, I'm sorry. I know I went too far. I took over. I shouldn't have done that.
I thought you were helping me.
I'm only frightening because you think if you cut me out, you can push me down so deep that, but I'll still be there. Wait, I'm part of you. How can you just abandon me?
Deep down.
Jala, don't do this. I'm scared.
You're the part of me I couldn't love. You're fickle, you're mean. I felt like I needed to change myself to be loved.
But the more you did, the more I came out in...
I'm not hiding from my shadow anymore. Thank you. You're a part of me.
Stop blubbering and just do it, Jal.
I couldn't have hallucinated a goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'm glad you two have...
We were...
Now that's exactly the sort of comment your grandmother will pounce on. I'm asking you to be on your best behavior. Can you both please do this for me?
I promise.
No. Why do we have to put on...
This is not the time for...
Why not?
Because she's here.
My 3 favorite girls, all gathered in the... Have you missed me, darling?
It's so good to see you, Amma. You must be hungry after... How about I make paratha?
You've been telling me how much How about you show us what you've... But don't tell me you don't even trust her to make parathas, Rukmini.
Oh no, Pati. Mom's the expert.
So that's how well your mother. How dis.
Of course.
I'm so glad I came home for.
Stop making silly jokes.
Oh no,
Do not embarrass.
What do you mumble?
I was just asking if
A grown woman like her? Surely you know to always wash your hands before you cook, Jala.
Of course I do.
See, Rukmini, you have to stop babying your children.
Yes. Adequate. Whisk the
You should sift first, or it'll be lumpy.
Yes, but
Such an obedient child.
Jala? Sure, yeah. That's my little.
I see who did inherit your smile.
just
So, Aruni, you're following in your mother's footsteps and marrying a foreigner.
His name is Ahmed.
Did I say something wrong?
Well, technically, neither am I. My dad's shriek.
Not Indian. And you, Jala? You're also an American?
will you tell me if I'm whisking properly, Patti?
Really? You. Oh, go on. I warned you, Rukmini. If you take the thousands of years of history and culture,
I don't even like Bollywood movies.
They barely even speak Tamil. My God, the poetry you've stolen from them.
I'm really more of a prose girl.
Can't confirm. I'm not even entirely certain, Jala.
Hey! That's because you've never read the girls, please. We used to stay up so many. Didn't you want to have that with your own? Don't tell me you don't grieve the loss of it.
Time to incorporate the oil.
Huh? You haven't changed.
The technique's important here.
Looks good. Do it again, Jala, and pay attention this time.
This is how I always.
Fine. Is that really enough for you? Well, I love you and do it again.
Now we wait for the.
No. You just stand there. I'll teach Jala the proper way to make paratas.
There's nothing.
Then why has it come out so bad? Don't make a sulky face.
Yes.
See? You throw that dough away. Go wash your hands again.
That'll take more than a.
Thanks, Aruni. What a.
It's just sisters.
Adequate.
What's this I hear about you taking a... How you can take a sabbatical before... Have you started applying for the new semester?
I'm not really sure if it's.
You really shouldn't delay. Wait, sorry. What is going on?
It's an ongoing.
You've been lying to me. Clay, your mother is an This is
time to sift.
Your daughter is throwing away her future and you want to talk about flour. Well, what can I say to that? Do you even know what I had to sacrifice to get an education? She could have done her post-graduation, done a PhD. Instead, she threw it all away to marry that man and become a teacher here.
That man is my dad.
Nothing, if that's the highest you can reach. What a waste of her old.
I made my decision alone. And believe it or not,
do you have any other choice? Add more salt, Jala. I told you that your daughter would.
It's not.
Don't tell me you approve of.
Of course I don't.
It's my life at the end of the day.
So my opinion doesn't matter? You don't even think you owe me an. Go get some yogurt, Jala.
I don't do that anymore.
Fine, just mix it as it is. You've obviously given up on.
Aruni, Jala, do not say a word.
No, forget about none of this is about the party. You just want to find.
Is this how you've taught your children?
Aruni, be quiet.
Aruni's right. Party.
Oh!
No, Ma. I told you to be quiet.
We're standing up for you, Ma.
What have you been telling these girls? That you need protection from me, is that it?
I don't know what's gotten into them.
You're the one who's completely.
Oh, I understand. You're all just one big. Is that it?
How could you be an outsider? Aruni's just stressed about the wedding. Don't take it to heart.
Yeah, exactly. Way to throw me under the bus.
Clearly, I'm the.
Amma.
You want to make me. Fine. I was born. Look around, Jala. I exploded this domestic dream because I want to wake you up. Don't you dare sleepwalk into this life. Your sister. She's a lovely girl, but mediocre. Just like your no ambition. But you, Jala, I see myself. I failed her. I'm not going to watch her make the same mistakes with you.
I'm not another chance to fix whatever you think went wrong with my mom.
Perhaps you should consider that with age comes. I can see how this little story plays out for you. I've seen it so. Don't misunderstand. I'm not doing this to be cruel. You have fire, Jala. People like us, we were born to burn. Make mistakes, but every choice we make is a. So what do you want, Jala? Really?
Oh, Sergio!
You think I sent you those suitors because I wanted you to those dimwits and fools? Not one of them is worthy of
Stop trying to arrange me with someone then.
Well, then I suggest you hurry. I'm glad you rejected them. You're selfish. Selfish isn't the worst thing for a woman to be in a world. These roles of wife, mother. Don't you want... Don't you understand? We're not safe. Nice try, Jala. But
You know, my mother's not wrong. I never thought I'd leave India before I met your father.
Do you imagine what your life would be like without Dad? Do you wish it was different?
It's hard to see anything else but the life I have now. I stopped imagining other lives a long time ago.
Isn't it better to focus on what is?
Maybe. That's why sometimes... Don't do this, Jala. Don't fight her.
All you needed to say was one word of
You're like me, Jala. Sometimes I think you're just like me. You'll only get hurt if you go back.
No. I've always taken the path of least resistance.
Well, this is certainly a nightmare of intergenerational trauma.
Tyler? What are you doing here?
What do you think? I'm here to help you, dummy.
We were having a fight over parathas, but not really parathas.
Yeah, but now you have me.
If I'm so special, I guess Mom didn't do such a bad job raising me after all.
all I want to do is...
Mom would be happier if she never spoke to you again.
It's all been too easy.
Oh, I finally get a chance to do one of these narrator. As other grandparents succumb to the Pati does yoga every morning, has all her own teeth, and can hear someone whispering. I've always suspected Pati absorbs life force from the people around her, like a vampire, but for other people's failures.
So what? You're recommending a stake through the heart?
Yeah.
Are you mumbling to yourself, John? When an eldest speaks, love isn't handing out gold stars and giving hugs. It's cold hard truth.
You say you're disappointed, but would you really want her to eclipse you?
I really thought your mother would come to rescue you by now.
You and me both.
You need to be shattered to remake your. Your passion, but you'll never be.
You've never said a word about me being queer. You're just pretending a. You keep running from. Your love isn't motivated. I could really use Mom's help right now.
I know, but you and.
Right.
Auntie! You think brilliant women are happy ones?
You're so concerned about maintaining your dignity, but you've lost something.
You resent me.
My mom isn't the one who doesn't understand.
Is being happy all you want? I don't see anything of your.
Oh, Sergio!
Do you think I want you to get married? No. My husband, I'm supposed to be sad and lonely now he's dead.
Did you ever love him?
You want love? Can there truly be love without equality?
It's hard to imagine Patti in that, but that was the reality for a lot of our grandmas and great-grandmas.
So you see, Jala, I'm being pragmatic. Pick a man to take you places, or work 10 times hard. What you can't do, my girl, is what you have been doing, and that's neither. sister's just average. Have you ever thought the reason that maybe you're struggling to...
What are you...
I'm saying, come back home to India with me, Jala. Restore what was stolen from you.
But I've lived here as long as I can remember.
People transform their lives all the time, Jala. Of course, it's daunting to try something new.
But what I even...
You'll never know. And I understand you, Jala. What's the point of idealism if you... You'll spend your whole life proving you're half as good to it. When I went to work, I had 2 shawties. You have no idea this. Sometimes speaking across the generation gap.
Bet you wish you were in a different universe right now.
Serious. It's time someone taught you. Let's settle this like grown women.
Uh-oh.
Our... How hard I had to fight for my education. And now your family wants you to go to college, but you throw...
I get it. The world was unfair to you.
You... disrespectful, ungrateful, selfish little girl. A teacher's daughter speaking like this. I knew Rukmini failed in her profession, but looks like she failed as a mother too.
Don't say that about her.
You think you're an American? That you'll always be a second-class citizen.
Just say you miss me, Bud. This isn't about me being American. This is about...
You live in this place which feasts on stolen riches and think you're different? Ha! You're even worse, because...
I am not seduced by the materialist comforts of the imperial core. I'm not.
I can accept it if you don't want to get married. Children are a roll of the dice. Don't you believe in the future?
You're the one who said being a wife and mother isn't everything.
What will the world come to if intelligent women like us don't have children? Don't you think your mother knows the reason you don't want children is because she failed you as a parent?
I'm not refusing to have children to hurt Mom.
But you know you're hurting her. You're breaking her heart. You think you're protecting your mother from me and hard on her because I love her. You don't even know her.
You have Mom turning herself inside out. You made that empty place in her soul, and if only she dances to your tune. I'm sorry for whatever made you this way, but I am done with your power game.
You have no idea the sacrifices I made for her.
You want the truth, Bati?
Jala.
No, it's time someone actually stood up to her. You know what, Bati? I hate the way you talk to Mom. How you look down on Dad. How you're cruel. You passed that cruelty to Amma. You made it so clear I wasn't worth anything. Unless I was everything. I had to justify all the sacrifices you made. Live up to an imposter. You made love something I was terrified of. I hate. Stop.
Did you feel that?
I hate that I love you, Bati. I hate that I can't stop. You came here and you turned our family into a battlefield. But this isn't a it's my home. You.
Jala Deratne.
Mom!
My girls aren't a chance to rewrite the past. They're new beginnings, Amma. We need to let them write their own stories.
Yes, I understand. I'll leave after the wedding. You won't.
Amma, no, that's.
It's all right. No need to come home for my death rites. You're all busy. And you're holding too much resentment in your hearts.
You're part of our family, Pati.
And it's never too late to change.
Change? I'm an old woman, Betty.
Come on, Ma. You'll outlive all of us.
Well, the doctor did say I have... I don't know.